This is 6 times. Okay, and how many times have I streamed since I started YouTube? Probably more than 60. For shame, right? For shame. Someone else's job? It's not. 10% fail rate? It's been less than a 10% fail rate. Anyway, speaking of Twitch being Twitch, remember, I don't know how many people are here for this. Remember like a week ago, I was saying people were getting Twitch Prime rated, for lack of a better word. Basically, every 5 minutes they would get a Twitch Prime thing for 24 hours, yeah? So like, do they ban some of it? So no. It's better than that, actually. This happened to a lot of people. Like, I don't know. Less than 50, more than 10. Hard to say exactly. And some people also got, when they're offline, got donated like 40k bits, okay? That would also happen too. Someone got donated 40k bits offline. And what happened last night, 10 minutes before the cutoff for payouts on Twitch, is everybody that was affected had their where the payout was going to a different bank. 10 minutes before the cutoff window, basically. For somehow, all of these people were able to have their bank information in Twitch changed. Even though they all had, or I think all of them had, 2-factor authentication, basically. Hi, Nate. People don't really know how it happened. But basically, has to be someone in Twitch? I don't know. Money laundering? Basically, yeah. So you take a bunch of accounts that are stolen and still have like credit cards attached to them. Or ones that still have Twitch Prime or whatever. You all gift it to people that you know are compromised, and at the last minute switch it so the money goes into your account, basically. I don't think it's money laundering. I think it's just able to extract money from stolen accounts, basically. Money stealing? Yeah, I think it's just stealing more than laundering. Pretty ingenious method, if I should say so. Like, I will say that's very, very, very ingenious how they were able to pull it off. Who knows how they were able to do it, but how the fuck can they just change payouts? I don't know. Usually you require 2-factor to change that. So, well, how fucked are people? I mean, it looks like they didn't like steal their account, you know. But anybody who was affected basically got all their last month's money stolen. Kind of feels like it's easy to find the person doing it. I mean, like, Twitch hasn't sent the money out. Twitch doesn't send money out for another week, basically. Just the cutoff period was last night. So, they can do a ticket issue? Yeah, you would think. But people who have contacted Twitch saying, sorry, there's nothing we can do. So, the big hurdle here is actually going to get someone at Twitch who will listen to their issue. And by the time they find someone, that's probably gonna be a week, if I'm being honest. So, the interesting thing, the really interesting thing, is so far, it seems like it's only targeted VTubers. Which is very weird. Someone thinks that maybe there's some VTuber specific application that's been compromised. They know Twitch hates VTubers. True. No worries. VTubers? Yeah, right? Yeah, I don't know what's going on over there. I don't know how people are gonna fix that or whatever. Phil. I think he's currently most subscribed streamer on the channel right now. But yeah, it's a very interesting little hack, basically. No one people streamer. So Twitch didn't call him that. That was just a statistic website that said that. Vettel himself never claimed that. It was just a random, well, not a random, but one of the big Twitch stats sites said that. So. Can he pop up? I mean, like, basically everybody's using Stream Elements, VTuber Studio, like stuff like Mix It Up Bot or Streamer Bot. Like almost every single VTuber is using something like that. So it's kind of hard because there's like 6 different programs that we all use. You drop those? Okay. Well, could you pick them back up? They're fragile. Don't break them. You gotta be careful. What else? I mean, stuff like Stream Elements, which is used by a lot of people. By most people, yeah. I don't really know. Hard to say. Hard to say exactly what it is. Nobody's found a connecting thing with it, basically. I might open source my app, places Mix It Up, and Twitch overlays as source. Isn't Mix It Up already open source? As well? But it's written very poorly. I mean, so is 90% of the applications we use. It's just how it works. Most code is written poorly, yeah. When I really did coding, like, documentation, what's that? No. I'm the only one that's going to read it. And then when 3 years I had to go back and rewrite some code and forget everything, best part. That's a future me problem, okay? That's not a current me problem. Just put comments in the code? No, it's too much work. Just put a comment, figure it out, bud. That's all you need. It's the only comment you ever need in the document. Human characters, yeah. Just inflates the code. Tonight we test some product. Yeah, come on. Live a little, okay? I need to feel something, okay? Let's push this update. Friday night, and then turn off our phones, okay? Perfect. When did you last code? I mean, like, define coding, like, editing code for a project, or, like, actually writing a program? Both? Actually writing a program, a long time. Very long time. Editing code for stuff, within the last year, 2025, so... But sitting down and just writing a program from scratch on my own? No. God, no. You don't see the light of TV? Yeah. I think codes went, again was by compiling. Yeah, well. I love messing with stuff and just testing it instantly to see if it breaks. That's my always philosophy. Is just I need to break so I can figure out how it works first. A code review, yeah. I mean that makes sense. I hate how all the language it feels. Yeah, I mean, also speaking of languages, some languages I still just don't like working in. Visual Studio doesn't tell me it's broken, I feel unfulfilled. So we gotta do a little vibe coding, okay? It's 3 AM, time to vibe code. Let's just throw it into AI and see if it likes it.
I expect your operations
Intention like that? Yeah, I mean, it makes sense.
I'll be treating this no different from real combat.
They do prefer when stuff works, you know. Doesn't always do that, but they're gonna do Dota. I never such a thing. Afterwards, obviously.
Have a taste of adventure.
But like, there's some languages I still don't like. I still, which is weird. I know a lot of coders use it, but like, Python. I do not like Python. I know so many people like, oh, Python's so great, blah blah blah. Fuck Python.
Would you like to try our signature menu?
Yay, Python! Hell yeah! Python, go your main ones. Ugh. Give me something in C. Why do you hate Python? Something in my brain just does not like Python. Everything's fucking Python? Yeah, it is.
But now I need to go
Everything is fucking Python. Yeah, I am. In the future, everything is Python.
I think I forgot the recipe.
It is, yeah.
Hold on a moment.
Like
Have a taste of adventure.
like every single like
Overhead.
AI model shit I've ever seen is like, oh, you gotta install Python. C#. I like C#. And Python.
Hold on a moment.
Would you like to try our signature? Will you join me, subordinate?
I'm shocked. I know I'm an outlier here. Okay.
So,
I know a lot of developers love Python. Okay. I do not like Python.
don't worry about me. My body is in perfect condition. Made for you.
Neutralize. Hold on a moment.
Have a taste of adventure.
This way, Commander. There is no need to hesitate.
Power.
Hi, Alberto. Thanks for the 75 stream streak, Edo.
Too intently.
I hate JS. I think everybody does though, don't they?
I'm glad you're safe. Mission complete.
See, I started doing code before, like Python was like kind of popular, but like before like it really took off. So maybe that's why. And I don't know, just getting into it just felt weird to me. Why not both at the same time? Queue only ranked. I would start queuing ranked on stream, but I need to play characters I'm not good at. So
ready? Oh no!
oh, I lost that
What a
one?
shame!
Okay. Why do you need to play people you're not good at for the Monster Hunter collab?
Let's get this show on the road!
Do you have a bingo card? No, I've never done bingo cards or story.
Rising star!
Is the meta just only champs who play? No, that I don't fucking care about the meta. The fun thing about Dota is it doesn't really matter. Like, as long as they're not in like the bottom 10 characters, your character is 100% playable at any rank, basically. Unless you're in the top 0.01%, your character's basically completely winnable at any rank. Hi, Oreo.
Let's get this show on the road! Beyond performance!
BKB, whoa, 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 whoa. What do you think, we're farming here? Settle down. Got time to carry your ass? Well, I gotta do story today. So probably not if you're going to bed, if you're gonna pass out soon.
Ready?
LB, there's no way. I mean, one copy will definitely suffice. I want to MLBer. I keep debating because I just don't want to spend my gold tickets. For some reason, I don't know why I don't want to, but... Cool, I lost. Let me see if I can lose another... I think... Sure. Eva Part 3 is coming? Surely. Surely. Near Part 2 is coming? If a 2B altar ever came out, I totally would. Electric Asuka gonna dumpster Cindy. What are we gonna call Asuka and Ray this time? Hmm? What fun names do we have for them now? Isuka? Very creative. Ray, placeholder name.
Tell me the story of victory. Behold the strength born of my people's affection.
Fully active. Pierce through.
A long hair Ray.
Now, push through to the very end.
Conducting maintenance.
Speaking of unions,
Good job.
All good.
apparently my union is forming an
The
alliance
story of victory. Behold the strength born of stuff. It's cold. It's really cold. Now,
with 3 other
push through to the
unions.
very end.
Surely? Yeah, surely.
We're not done. Keep going.
Tell me the story of
Surely nothing bad will happen, right? Surely this won't be just like
Pierce
drama,
through.
right?
All, leaving nothing behind.
Like, Every time I fucking join a union, it just devolves into drama after a while, right? Surely not.
Tell me the story of victory. Behold, the strength born of stop. It's cold. It's
I'll
really
kill them
cold.
all, leaving nothing behind.
Try to stop. You don't have to, sweetie. It's okay. Prioritize your own health, too.
Tell me the story of victory. Behold, the strength born of
Fully active. Pierce through. All good.
Wouldn't got that roll. It was funny, though. It was funny.
Tell me the story of victory. Behold, the strength born of stop. It's cold. It's really cold.
Ammo check. All good.
Let me clear my throat. Tell me the story of victory. Behold, the strength born of my
Fully active. Pierce through. Conducting maintenance.
She's only good for bossing. No, she's good in campaign stages, yeah. And really good in PvP if you care about that.
Tell me the story of victory. Behold, the strength born of my stop. It's cold.
She can basically go in any content you have.
Tell me the story of victory. Behold, the strength born.
Fully active. Pierce through.
There's only one union with drama. I find that hard to believe.
I'll do my best.
Where there are guilds, groups of people, unions, there will always be
Tell
drama.
me the story of victory. Behold, the strength born of stop. It's cold. It's
I'll
really cold.
kill them all, leaving nothing behind.
I missed it.
Tell me the story of victory. Behold, the strength born of my.
Fully active. Pierce through.
Fix your eyes on what a student can do.
Dissolved out of if they don't fix union raid. What do you mean if they don't fix? What needs to be fixed?
It's cold. It's
I'll
really
kill them
cold.
all, leaving nothing behind.
Tell me the story of victory. Behold, the strength born of my.
Fully active.
It
Pierce
was like 2
through.
years ago.
Carry on, just so.
Here, I'll give you some Dora butt to watch in the last 10 seconds. That's speedrun version, but doesn't that require everybody to be like online at the same time?
I'll kill them all, leaving nothing behind.
Isn't that just way harder to manage?
All good.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
Meant we were done in 45 minutes. Did not even clear our store. I'm not trying, buddy. ASAP. I'm sure it was better for like the top
Can you now feel the dignity befitting a king?
50 unions. But that sounds like a nightmare for every other union.
The story will be rewritten into a tale that's happy and beautiful.
Yeah, that was us. That was the best timeline. That sounds like a micromanaging nightmare to me. Like, if you're like the head of the union, that sounds like hell. Long term, that will turn to piloting other members. Yeah. I just don't have the time to get up, or I don't know when that exact moment is when it resets, but most of the time I'll probably be working. So I just don't have time for that. Yeah, that sounds... That doesn't sound fun, if I'm being honest.
Welcome
Personally.
to the Raise and Rebuild Workshop. Hope you put it to good use.
2 hours to Godson. Just be done with it now in 2 hours.
Thank you.
Do your hits and leave. What's stopping you from doing that now? Hi, hon. With you as a representative. Am I?
Come again if you need anything.
Was that role thrusted upon me? Thank you for the follow. Calendar Kato? 6 hours is good.
Take as much time as you like.
I like the way it is right now.
I'm sure you'll be more.
Welcome to
I can
Ruby's
see
shop.
why some people would like the
Another
shorter time,
successful
but
transaction.
for
Can
me,
help
I
you with
just
anything else?
mock runs
Doesn't
for
it feel great
a
spending
couple
money?
hours,
Thank
do
you
the
for
hit,
coming.
call it a day.
Hello, this is the electronic integration.
You spent
system
29
of the
hours last
central
weekend? I
government.
think you're doing it wrong, yeah? If you're spending 29 hours. Maybe I'm the misinformed one here, but... Channel watching your live stream from Brazil. Brazil! Hey. Thank you for the follow, hon. Hope you have a good night. Let's see. Five accounts. Just 2 hits. Oh, I didn't do advice yet. Oh, whoops. Let me do that. Or survive, yeah. I kind of hate how Union Raid
Dispatching
is
now.
like, if you're under 350 synchro, it's just a fight to live through the entire 3-minute combat, basically. And then if you're over like 400 synchro, it's like damage doesn't matter. Oh, not synchro. Micro. I keep clicking on the wrong things. Like, I don't know what they can do,
No matter what, her.
but maybe like the damage to scale comparative to what the HP of the Nikkes are up against or something? I don't know. Because I feel like it's just not fun for low synchro players to do Union Raid hard mode. A passenger left us feedback in the suggestion box. They said they always feel at peace when riding the ACX. Do you feel that way too, Commander? Yeah, it feels like I'm in my own home. I'm so glad to hear that. I'll continue working my hardest to make sure it stays that way. And we're done with bread. At least the advice stories. When did Snoid have short hair? Outpost with accounts under 400? Yeah. I'm surprised I managed to even live on Foxy's account. And she's what, like Synchro 240? It's not fun. And I don't expect newer players to know how to do that effectively either. Like, I'm not just gonna tell Foxy, hey, here's how to iframe dodge every missile. Now do it 50 times in a fight. And if you mess up once, you have to restart. Have fun. Like, that's not fun for them. Nobody likes that. Even old players can't do it? Well, yeah, but like, it shouldn't be required to do for a union raid, in my opinion. You throw for 1 second. Oh yeah, that. Yeah. Yeah, if you don't kill those things on sight as soon as they appear, you're dead. Oh. I didn't even think I was attacking. Yeah, that's the issue too. It's like, you lose so much of your damage just because you're having to dodge so much. No, not of those. Okay. I prefer it. Move up ranks, I guess. It's just not fun for the new players, that's all. Is Crown good? Yeah, she is the best B2 in the game. Hi. If you could only pick one B2 for the best unit, it's probably Crown. Then it's just Whale Flex, I guess, but like... But yeah, I would say, Crown's probably best. Other top good Crown from Standard Pulls, well, congratulations, you win the lottery, because, yeah, you'll be using her in basically every... Yeah, she'll be your B2 staple for, like, everything. I can't think. Is there any campaign stage where you don't use Crown these days? Flex Sean. I'll convert my account from a Red Hood worship into a Crown worship account. I really want the Naked King Sing, but I really do like this new skin on her too. I think this skin is gorgeous on her. But I do like the burst animation from the Naked King. If we could just take the burst animation from gacha skins and put it on other skins, oh, that'd be perfect. Other B2s, for note, Maid Mast compare extremely well with Crown, if you ever get Maid Mast, by the way, Wolf. Also on their own, Nikke is still extremely good. Bunny Aid, very good. Maid Anchor is good when paired with Mast in like a win team, like Libby, Scarlet Back Shadow. Grave is also still very good, but yeah, Crown is definitely the top tier. Just paired with Crown. I still want to see someone do it and like get serious damage with it. Is using Maid Anchor as your B2. Brid being limited gonna hurt some people? Yeah. It's unfortunate that she is really good for win week, but you can only get her a couple weeks a year. It's so-so. I of course have Chime. Does more copies of Chime? Is she caster's attack? Oh, she has. Just for one skill, though. I guess it's kind of big since it's continuous, but... It's not like this is the only thing you're buffing. What's the scale on this? What's that max? One skill and on one unit, yeah. Let's see. What's the max scale on it? 46%. That is pretty good for copies. You get 2,000 silver tickets. You're not going to save them for new favorite items? Units? Favorite item units? Unless you have, like, every character at C7 already. Not good for story hard mode pushing. I want to see it in unit or a soul raid. Who isn't a C1 by now? I mean, like, I have a lot of units that are not. Let's see. Let's sort by core level. Limit break, whatever. Everything below L-Egg, I only have 1 core of. Will any of these units receive a favorite item? Receive 1 except new banners for last year. Most of these are limited units. We make a serviceable team for all the Nikkes and Crown King. The issue is Kilo is just not good. That's Kilo's probably the sticking point to making like a very usable team. Like you can use Shine and Crown. You can use Modernia. If you did use Kilo, what would be the 5th unit then? Because you need 5. I don't know what the 5th unit would be from the Crown Kingdom. Watch them release, like, only 4? Can anyone think of a 5th from, the Kingdom? Modernia? Yeah, that is Modernia. I said that. Is there a 5th, though? Yeah, there's just 2. Modernia there, but... Wait, Kilo isn't technically considered part of the White Knight squad? What squad is she? Heavy Graham? Okay. Snow White, I guess? That's really stretching it because I still feel like she's more part of Pioneer than that. Skin made by Chime. Close enough, right? Okay. One second. I'm gonna start the story. Part 2 of Arc Guardian. Was Bread from the recent gacha a good unit to grab? Like if you're a newer player, I wouldn't worry about it just yet. Maybe next year when she comes back around, I would grab her. She is a good unit, but she's very specific. She's only useful for wind... or, fire weak, sorry. Units. Yeah, wind teammates, fire weak enemies, basically. And so really she's only really used in Solar Raid, but she'll be very good for Solar Raid and Union Raid as well. But if you're like a newer player, don't worry about it. Just try to get her next year when she comes around for winter. I'd grab her anytime. Okay. But it's better than Grave Fire. Yeah, but for newer players, I don't think it really matters. It's gonna take them a while before I would say they can fully take advantage of it. I mean, you can't get her now anyway. Like, so there's no point in worrying about it. Okay, yes, like I said, I'm gonna start the part 2 of Arc Guardian. If you don't want to be spoiled, no worries. You can leave, lurk, whatever you want to do. I get it. But let's find out what happens. Surely everything will be perfect. Leave if you don't like to feel it. Yeah, like, I'm sure what's gonna happen is Lilith is gonna be like, psych, I'm fine, guys. I'm just dying of old age. Nothing's wrong. And then they all had a party, and they said their goodbyes, and nobody else died, and there's no trauma, and everybody clapped. Oh, different background, too. Spoilers. Free watch. I was the god of it. I was clapping, yeah. I have to laugh now because I'm sure I'm gonna cry later. See, look, even she's surprised on how happy everybody is. Snow White opens her eyes and finds herself in the infirmary. That's right, we ended with Lilith bleeding from everything, and the swarm of mass-produced heretics was taking over. I forgot, yeah. Everyone was happy. Yeah, that's what I expect. Running her hands over her body, she finds nothing wrong. And just thinking, yeah, right? She pushes herself up from the bed.
Why am I... What happened?
A sharp stab of pain shoots through her head. She clutches her temples. Vivid memories come flooding back.
There are more!
The black heretics land, encircling the fallen Lillyweiss. After staring down at her for a long while, the heretics all reach out their hands in unison. The voices. Snow White unleashes a barrage of bullets in a frenzy. She refrains from using missiles for fear of injuring Lillyweiss. Her rounds are quickly spent. She pulls out another magazine and attempts to reload. Her trembling hands fumble the magazine, and it falls pitifully to the ground. She doesn't have any other magazine she can load. Her gaze shifts to the one on the ground. She has to pick it up. She has to pick it up, reload, and shoot the heretics. But she can't bring herself to reach for the magazine, nor lift her head. If she does, the heretics might be looking right at her. Cold sweat runs down her body. She wants to run away.
I have to grab it.
Her eyes are still fixed on the floor until the foot of the black heretic comes into view. The heretic is heading her way. Her eyes quiver as she looks up. One of the heretics is walking towards her. Snow White drops to her knees.
No!
Her supernatural firepower and lightning-fast regenerative abilities make her a formidable foe. On the other hand, Lily Weiss and Rapunzel lie fallen on the ground. I have to do this. Snow White repeats to herself over and over as she kicks off the ground and stands up. She snatches the magazine, reloads, and aims for the head. In that instant, she sees the heretic's face. Though partially hidden, her red eyes and emotionless expression can be faintly made out. It is a face Snow White has seen countless times before, the face of her comrades who fought alongside her. To her, the Black Heretic is someone who was once an ally. She tries to pull the trigger, but her finger doesn't move. Pull it. Pull it. Pull the trigger. I have to save Lilith and Rapunzel.
Pull the trigger!
The heretic head explodes. The figure standing before her, both fearsome and pitiable, collapses. Oh, she doesn't look so good. Across from the heretic, a white flower spattered with red.
Snow White.
Lilith?
Snow White. Don't worry. I'll protect you.
The white flower, stained red, dances in the wind. Damn! It sways back and forth freely and without restraint. Wasn't she just, like, dead? Practically a couple moments ago? A black flower snaps. Its black petals scatter and the stem breaks. A gentle wind brushes past Snow White. She looks down on the ground. Black petals lie scattered in every direction. She raises her head and sees the red-stained white flower. Lily Weiss, pure and beautiful. Resembles the white flower just like always.
Snow White, are you alright? That took a while, but it's done. You're not hurt, are you?
Lilith,
Yes, I'm here.
don't die.
Aww.
I won't.
Snow White grabs her head even more tightly. She couldn't do anything. Like a complete fool, she couldn't even reload her own weapon as always. All she could do was sit there and hope to be rescued. The red wolf who once cradled her fragility and kept her safe is gone. The white flower that did the same is now withering. She must do something. As she grits her teeth and tries to steel herself, the black heretic's face resurfaces in her mind. Expressionless, yet so familiar up close. Snow White becomes certain. If the same situation were to happen again, she would respond in the same way as she did before. She clutches her head in anguish. The otherwise quiet infirmary is filled with shallow groans and the sound of hair being pulled out.
I'll have to wrap this up before the food gets cold.
Poor Snow.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Who is... Is Rapunzel the only one that doesn't have generational trauma from Pioneer?
I'm hiding.
Or Goddess, even?
Like this. All finished cooking. Now then, what do you say we sit down for a nice meal?
The power of gooning compels her. Yeah, like what is Rapunzel's biggest like sadness? That she hasn't found enough smut in her life? Like I can't think of like too many things that were like awfully tragic for her. Snow White opens the door leading to the lobby. Dorothy, Scarlet, and Rapunzel look at her. Every death is important to her? Yeah, I guess so. But in hindsight, yeah, like comparatively, yeah, to the rest of the crew.
You're up? How are you feeling?
I'm okay. I'm sorry.
'Tis fortunate it hath come to an end. 'Twould seem more of those damnable abominations have sprung forth in you.
How about you, Rapunzel? Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
But your shoulder.
My parts are always in surplus after all.
It would be disastrous if Rapunzel were injured, so we always make sure to keep plenty of her spare parts on hand.
That's good.
I appreciate your concern, Snow White.
And you two? Are you alright?
Well enough, as you can see.
I endured a direct blow from those infernal scoundrels. Mine frame was nigh unto dust, yet by some miracle it was salvaged. Such is the strange grace bestowed upon we Nikkes. So long as the components be at hand, restoration shall ever be within our grasp.
That might not be the most appropriate thing to say in front of people who were at death's door just a while ago.
Whatever hath transpired, we yet live. That is what truly matters.
Fair point.
And the commander?
The commander was seriously injured, so he was transported to the VTC hospital managed by headquarters. They say his internal organs were severely damaged.
But he'll be fine, right?
He's made of tough stuff, so he's not in any mortal danger.
Memory? Yeah.
The VTC personnel are tending to him personally, so there's no need to worry.
If they put like a thing in his chest, in his lower left chest, that basically confirms he's Anderson, right? Like it has to be, right? The simulators are just a little too on the nose, it feels like, for them not to be.
To survive with a fist lodged in one side and yet still live, 'tis not short of the supernatural.
Who?
He'll return as soon as he's been treated. We just need to wait a little.
Good to know. How about Lilith?
Oh.
That's never good when nobody wants to respond.
Oh my! Everyone seems to be doing fine. Youth really is a blessing.
Lilith,
Yes? What is it?
thank you for saving me.
Don't mention it. That's what I'm here for. Alright everyone, just rest for now. The second phase of the sealing process was successfully completed, so things should be quiet for a while. If you need to tend to any repairs, do so now. Understood?
What knowledge hast thou gained of those black heretics?
We're still looking into it. I'm sure we'll get answers soon. If there's any silver lining to this, they don't appear to wield the same power as Anachiro. Most likely due to a difference in body specs.
'Tis a great relief.
Anyway, all we can do is wait for now. I know this is easier said than done, but rest. Got it?
Why have we never heard of like mass-produced heretics like this before in the story?
I'll see you all later.
You think if the Queen had technology like this, they wouldn't use them more often? Blue Eyes opens the door and steps out. Snow White stares blankly, watching Lilith leave.
We still don't know how Lilith's doing, do we?
No. Her countenance bore the mark of grievous illness.
Nikkes are immune to all diseases by default.
By default?
But the fact that she coughed up blood means something's amiss with her body.
Why do they have blood? Why do Nikkes need blood anyway? I love making shit up for story. Yeah, right?
Snow White,
Yes?
go after Lilith. Talk to her.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Let's call it cool. Then why call it blood?
If I go after her now, all I'll do is cling to her and cry. She has enough on her mind as it is. I shouldn't add to it. She'll talk to us. Once she's sorted out her thoughts, I'm sure of it. Until then, I'll wait.
Coolie to cool it, yeah.
Oh my.
You really have grown up.
Seest thou? Did I not intimate as much?
It's only natural that we change, whether we like it or not.
To help prevent mind switches? Just don't freak out, forehead.
Let's see how high your pain tolerance is. Cooking these guys up is a real hassle.
I'm gonna run ads now and wait.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. I'm hiding.
Damn, you're right, yeah.
It would have been nice to play around with them for a bit longer.
Gotta wait 2.5 minutes. So, how was everybody's Monday? Or how is everybody's current Tuesday, depending on where you are? How you doing? What's new? I posted in the Discord that Hololive Monster Hunter collab outfits. Those were so cute. Why can't every company give people sponsored models and outfits, right? Let's keep watching. Ah, yeah. Procrastinating work to experience peak Nikke event? Hell yeah. That's the true work ethic right there. Almost as much as Nikke. Yeah, they've been going crazy with their collabs lately. I think they're really good though. They should sponsor me, by the way. I never played Wilds. All I require for a sponsor is an RTX 5090, and I will gladly play their game. That's all I need. Nothing big. Just something to run the game at minimum specs is all, that's all, so. Switch fucking up, or is it your connection? I don't think it's my end. I mean, it could be Twitch. But I don't see anything wrong on my end, so. A giant snow liver boss. You have issues too. Interesting. Some of the streams are stuck buffering for you. I have 0 drop frames right now. I'm listening for YouTube. I'm on YouTube too. If you want to watch, if Twitch is fucking up, I am on YouTube. It's fine for you? Huh. Okay. If it's fucking up for you, I'm on YouTube. Same name as here. If you need to watch. But yeah, my on my end, I have nothing wrong with my stream health, so at this time, better ask for more RAM. Yeah. I mean, I'll take a 5090. Those are already like at $3,000 now. They've already skyrocketed in price again. Speaking of video cards, I see Nvidia's, oh, we're gonna re-roll out the 3060s to deal with the RAM crisis. I'm like, oh, really? We're remaking 3060s in 2026? Okay. Shit's fucking crazy.
Vophouse?
It's dumb as fuck. Yeah, it is. You never guess who this is? But I do, because I've seen you comment on what's his name's videos about Nikke. Remember?
Yes.
Or very holy. Yeah, like why can't, if the Vatican was filled with these, I think I would be more religious. What does it say on her veil? One sec. It's really tiny text. Vatican Therapeutic Research Center. VTRC? Okay. I guess it's just VTC here, but... Sure, yeah. I mean, this outfit's really nice, though. New cosplay idea? They dropped the...
It's a unique substance that can be extracted from your blood.
It's kind of vibe I want for Rapunzel 3.0. New card! She's missing 3 now.
What is it exactly?
To put it simply, it is a substance that kills nanomachines,
The Holy Fireball. I'm listening.
including the nymph within a Nikke's brain. It can also disintegrate the physical body of a heretic.
A heretic?
Yes. Not long ago, 5 heretics attacked the Ark entrance. The goddess squad wiped them all out. One of them was exposed to the Vophouse within you, which caused the collapse of her nanomachines and the loss of her regenerative abilities. She was ultimately eliminated by the goddess squad. Additionally, when we administered it to the captured heretic Anachiro, it was confirmed the Vophouse in your blood is genuine.
Okay, so they've already captured Cindy at this point. So we're at that point in Old Tales right now. Good to know.
While there were minor complications, it's nothing to be concerned about. We've assigned Hellhound to the matter. It should be resolved soon.
So that's Oswald.
So you're telling me that heretic disintegrated because of my blood?
That's correct.
Well, she did stab me in the guts. Maybe it wasn't my blood that did it, but my fecal matter.
Ugh.
Thank you, Commander.
Not your type of humor. Noted.
Much appreciated.
So, how is any of this even possible?
How do they know of Vophouse right now anyway?
Why is there such a substance in my blood, and why is it lethal to the heretics?
I can only disclose that it's part of a long-forgotten project known as Mechanical Messiah.
What? Mechanical Messiah. A project. So it was engineered. Hmm. Long forgotten, too. Making shit up, yeah. Mechanical Messiah research. Hmm. Damn. Wisdom Spring Part 2 is gonna go crazy.
The details of which I cannot share, even to you, Commander.
So I feel like this outfit reminds me a lot of Deep already. So I'm like, is this part of Deep? Creating Nativas? One day a video game is gonna have a non-evil church and it'll be the biggest yeah, like an actual like charitable church that only does good. But like it keeps having weird like undertones that it's evil, but at the end of the day it's just gonna be all coincidences and it's just an actual good place. Can't wait to see Mechanical Messiah in concert. That actually does go pretty hard for like a metal band name or something like that.
Classified. Figures. I couldn't care less what you're up to at the VTC. But keep doing your dirty work in the shadows, and one day, it'll catch up with you.
Do you really think that'll happen?
Right now, you can act as if you're untouchable, since this is your world. But the second things backfire and the consequences of your filthy actions start affecting us, prepare for the church to close its doors.
I shall bear that in mind.
It's not every day you get to chat with a VTC priestess, so let me ask you something. The Ark. It wasn't built after the Rapture invasion, was it?
Why do you think so?
Because it's rather strange, if you ask me.
I mean, I always thought that, like, how could they build such a massive structure that quickly after the invasion?
I took a little field trip down to the Ark once. You're telling me that massive advanced underground city was constructed in just a few years?
Yeah, yeah.
It was not even mid-construction. It was basically finished.
You're seriously underestimating humanity's technological prowess.
I think you're overestimating how slow construction is. It fucking takes us like 9 months to finish a half-a-mile section of road here, okay? Does everyone know about the power source? Yeah. Yeah, I've always wondered that. Like, I've always wondered, is it A, they're not telling us something, or B, is it just like, oh, it's future magic, you know, it just happened because it's the future or some bullshit, you know, like. That's what I always wonder about these games, is like, is there an actual explanation why it happened so quickly, or they just, because we said so? One's real horse of grandfathers, yeah. It takes weeks to months to fix a road, yeah. Like, I love like going down a road and be like, oh, this road's gonna be closed for the next 8 months. I'm like, cool.
We've even come close to the realm of the divine before.
That's ridiculous. Just excavating all that dirt alone would have taken a decade. After thinking it through, I've got 2 theories. Either you've got tech that defies belief, or you predicted the Rapture invasion a long time ago. Seems one of the 2 theories holds truth after all.
Your suspicion is nothing more than baseless conjecture.
Naturally, since you didn't leave behind any evidence.
More than a year construction, yeah.
Oh, just to be clear, this is pure curiosity on my part. I've no intentions of stirring up trouble, so chill.
Appreciate the thought.
Sound familiar? I believe it actually is the same voice actor as Anderson.
Anyway, how's my physical body?
We had to remove a significant portion of your internal organs. You might not be able to live an ordinary life from now on. Any strenuous movements will undoubtedly have a big impact on your daily life.
Yeah.
If there's any time I could use one of your so-called miracles, now would be it.
The only reason you have made it this far is because of a miracle. Otherwise, you would already be dead.
I'm pretty sturdy, you know.
Yes, I am aware. That is precisely why you can still stand and speak. An ordinary human would have been bedridden and on life support for the rest of their days.
Well, thanks.
Think nothing of it.
I should get going. My poor subordinates must be wearing a hole in the floor waiting for me. Thanks a bunch. I owe you one.
The commander leaves the room.
Next time someone leaves, at least say goodbye. I swear, you VTC weirdos are so thick-headed. Hmm? Hey, is this door busted or what? It won't open.
Is that so?
You bastards! What the hell do you think you're doing?
Oh. The VTC priestess tases the commander. He drops to the floor without so much as a sound. What is on the ground? Are you like a 17? You can't see it. It's under my mouse here, but like what is the seal on the ground here? Wait. Sorry, tangent. Look at this. Engine of the Institute? 1757. Looks like Thomas? Why evil women gotta be thick? Thomas the Train. Oh! Roll green smash right. Yes. How the heck did you spot that? I do have really good eyesight. Like really good eyesight. And I saw the text on the ground, but I think if you saw the full screen, you would be able to see it too, to be fair. Next, yeah. Yeah, like, that's, oof. She was looking for feet. It's good at all. Don't tell them. Let's go Thomas the X. He drops to the floor without so much as a sound.
The Vapaus is a precious piece of lost technology, especially to us. We cannot afford to lose such a rare specimen.
The door opens and the central government soldiers enter. They tie up the fallen commander and lift him up.
Easy. I'm a patient here.
You will be taken to the laboratory. For the sake of humanity's future, I request your full cooperation in donating your blood.
Listen, I have to go back. My subordinates and I need to defend against those raptures. Once that's done, I'll give you as much blood as you want. So untie me.
Take him away.
The central government soldiers drag the commander away. The commander jerks his head back, then whips it to the side. Oh. The sound of breaking bones echoes as the soldier's nose crumples under the impact. The commander drives his shoulder into another soldier's jaw. Another grisly snap rings out and the soldier collapses.
Awfully presumptuous of you to think two pathetic grunts could restrain me.
The priestess fires the taser once again. The commander slumps weakly to the ground. The VTC priestess steps forward to check the commander's vitals and breathing.
Thought you might be dead, but it seems you merely lost consciousness.
While the taser?
It's getting harder to tell who the real monster is anymore.
Let's install Boom on our chest. Okay, I like.
Well then, shall we face it together?
The priestess was like, are we the baddies?
I'm hiding! Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back in
Surely
here.
not, right?
You did great, Commander. Did you like the new scent?
The commander opens his eyes. The VTC priestess sits across from him.
I see you felt it necessary to hog-tie me.
We've also administered a tranquilizer.
Just one man, not an elephant.
It doesn't seem to make a difference. You're far more conscious than a human who's been tranquilized.
If not friend, why is she friendship? Shaped, yeah. Well.
Well then, mind telling me what's up with this circus?
We intend to study your blood and develop a method to mass-produce Vophouse.
And if you take a few too many pints of blood, I'll die.
You need not worry. We will only extract enough to keep you alive.
I think she wants the other kind of op-house.
Can't I just give you a little bit at a time?
If the sample size is too small, it will create difficulties in several aspects.
Wait, yeah.
I've no idea what's gotten you in such a tizzy. But I'm the commander of the Goddess Squad. I'm currently part of an operation to guard the Ark's entrance while it's being sealed. If I don't do my job, thousands, maybe even tens of thousands, could die.
I see.
Let me guess. You don't care.
No, I do not. Besides, humanity has already lost. During the first phase of the sealing, all key personnel have already descended into the Ark.
Classic Vatican. Not caring about humanity.
In truth, that number alone is sufficient to maintain the Ark. Nevertheless, the reason we have to push through to Phase 3 is for the sake of the ignorant masses.
Phase 3? What happened to phases 4 and 5? So you're cutting the operation short at Phase 3?
Indeed. The Raptures have already begun mass-producing heretics. To delay
Knows she
any further
know.
would put the Ark in serious peril. We must protect its citizens.
How merciful of the VTC. A real bunch of saints.
Thank you.
You could lose the Goddess Squad. You don't care about that either?
Technology is ever advancing. The latest generation is already on the heels of the Grimm's model.
I like how they say this. And then they haven't produced anything that can compete with the Old Tail Squad and the Goddess Squad in 100 years. Like, guys, what happened? Not that we know. Well, I mean, like, stuff like Endless and Eternity have been made now and stuff like that. But, like, for the most part, the average Nikke is nowhere close to their level, you know?
Only a fool believes higher specs are the answer to everything.
The war is already lost, and humanity has retreated below the surface.
I mean, that's to say, like, you know, like, the new upgraded Matisse is extremely strong. Like, I mean, I think, was it Cindy that was commenting? Cindy and Grave commenting on how powerful they were? Like, they are extremely powerful. Too expensive? What is money?
The gifted must prepare for the future, for the counterattack yet to come. Your blood donation will serve as one of the cornerstones.
The new Matisse, when they were in the swamp area. fighting off Ziz and Leviathan. And I guess Gluttony too.
I'm done talking to the help. Call for your leader.
Or Cindy wasn't there at the time, but still. They were, no, when they all met up in the copied city, I think they were impressed with Matisse as well. Fooling with heretics? Yeah. Yeah.
If we're going to have a real conversation, I need to talk to someone of my rank.
This matter has been authorized by the higher-ups, straight from the top.
Oh? The one you call His Holiness?
His or her? I need a clarification there, Nikke. It's kind of a big deal on if it's his or her.
Yes.
Crazy bunch of cultish freaks.
Kindly mind your words.
It's a 6-0 treatment, yeah.
What a load of crap. If you were about to spend your life as a walking blood bag, you wouldn't be minding your words either.
See, at this point, like, I don't know if it's, like, intentional, or they really just are fucking up that bad, you know? Like, is this, like, intentional? Or are they just... It's obviously intended... I don't know. With how often they screw up the translation in this game, I honestly don't know anymore. Because, like, I feel like... Didn't someone say, like, the Japanese translation's always the same... His or her? I think it's her. I don't remember. Survey gun? Yeah. Fuck dead people. Because I feel like if they changed his and her in the text every time, I think it would be intentional. But the fact that the voice is always one and the text is always the other every single time, kind of makes it like I don't know what to believe anymore.
Fair point.
Now, untie me and let me leave.
No.
I'll give you my autograph.
Oh. Okay. Fine, you got me. Here you go. I'll let you go. But you gotta give me that autograph.
No need.
Fine. I'm feeling generous. How about a photo?
And a photo?
Not interested.
How could you?
Okay then. How about a dinner date with me?
No, wait a minute. Hold up. Don't say no here now. Don't say no. Let's talk this out. A dinner day with the commander? I bet he'd be great on a date. If I'm being honest. I mean, look at him. Well, that's it. I mean, look at him though. Like, I bet you could get into any restaurant in the entire arc. Like, you could get something great. Oh. Don't say no.
No, thank you.
No taste. She has no taste. Dropping the ball, yeah.
Excuse me, priestess.
What is it? I told you no one is authorized to enter.
I apologize, but we have a situation.
What situation?
A central government soldier approaches the VTC priestess and whispers. Her face twists and contorts.
What did you say?
The officials are waiting outside.
Excuse me for a moment. We shall continue this conversation when I return.
What, did His Holiness pass away? He did seem like he was hanging on by a thread. Oh, snap, did I get it right? Told you, you should have lived a bit more righteously. Now you'll pay the price for your sins.
With a grim expression, the priestess leaves the room, accompanied by the soldier. The door opens and closes behind them. The commander strains his ears, listening to the sounds beyond the door. The priestess raises her voice, gradually getting louder until she's nearly shouting. The commander's only regret is that he can't step outside and revel in her misery. It grows quiet outside. A loud noise echoes, clearly audible even through the door. The commander recognizes the sound from his days as a mercenary. It's the sound of a bone breaking. The door opens. A Central Government soldier walks in and stops before him.
What now?
Do you remember me?
Huh. The platoon leader from the corridor.
Oh.
Here to break me out?
Yes. Hold on.
The platoon leader's hands move quickly.
Let me get these off you. Just bear with me.
What are you doing here anyway?
I was dispatched here from the headquarters. I heard of your arrival, so I thought I'd drop by and say hello. But something felt off. Everyone was acting all secretive and the tension was palpable. Then I overheard you and the priestess talking through the door.
If you're here, you must be one of them, right? A real hardcore devotee of the VTC.
That's right. I've been baptized as well.
Oh.
So what possessed you to snap a priestess's neck?
I worship the goddess squad above all else.
Damn. I didn't know they were looked up to, like, religious figures, basically. Like, I know people looked up to them, but not, like, devoted their life to them. Chad, yeah, right?
Huh.
Also, damn, snapped her neck. Holy shit.
Done. Can you stand?
Ugh. Damn, I feel like death warmed over.
It's remarkable that you're able to stand in your condition. Here, hang on to me. Let's go. The hangar's up ahead. Inside is the ATV I arrived in. Use it.
All right, thanks.
Footsteps echo in the distance.
We finally got caught. Took them long enough, their security is pretty sloppy. 10 or more inbound, armed from the sound of their heavy footsteps. Hey, platoon leader, got any spare steel for me? A sidearm works too. I don't miss.
1 second.
The platoon leader rummages through his jacket.
Here, the key to the ATV.
Why are you giving this to me? Wait, you're not...
Please hurry.
Enough, just hand me the gun. This will be easy target practice.
This is one of the main VTC facilities. There are numerous autonomous weapons here, as well as Nikke's. Moving around with an open wound is reckless, even for someone as invincible as you.
I'm fine. You can see that.
You're drenched in sweat and pale as a sheet. The Goddess Squad is waiting. They need you. Humanity is in your hands, Commander.
Fine. Just count on me.
The platoon leader salutes. Give an 07 to the platoon leader, everybody. Saving fucking humanity over here. A true unnamed hero.
Thank you, and the Goddess Squad, for everything you have done for humanity.
I think that's the voice actor for Oswald, too. He was simply a fan, yeah. The leader pivots and runs, disappearing down the bend in the corridor. Gunfire erupts. The commander pushes his unresponsive body to obey and sprints forward. Hell yeah. Let's make a statue out of him.
Pick up any bottle caps you can.
I think that was the same voice actor as Oswald, though. It sounded very familiar. The tone sounded like Oswald's VA. Not the pitch, but the tone.
Anything else I can do to help the thieves?
Imagine getting typecast as a simp. The Ark's entrance. Goddess Squad in the commander's room.
Is that for real?
Do you really think I would make this up?
I knew you weren't ordinary, but I never imagined your blood held such a secret.
Right? I feel like some kind of legendary hero.
I had my suspicions, but for the VTC to kidnap the commander of the Goddess Squad is awfully audacious of them. It's not just audacious, it's downright insane.
They should have called me. Okay. Next time I need one. I'll be sure to call you then, sweetie.
They've always been pulling crazy stunts like this. This time, we're the lucky victims.
Should we turn the place upside down?
It's not worth our time.
We both know this won't be the end of them.
We'll be fine. Everyone here is sane. Not
Wow.
even the most fanatical VTC devotee would dream of messing with us here. And frankly, I don't have the mental capacity to deal with them right now.
Why do you say devotee? It's devotee, isn't it? Devotee? Oh. English fucking sucks. I just don't usually hear how they pronounce it.
They abducted you under the guise of treatment only to turn you into their test subject. Any idea on what
He's
they're up
French. Depends on how fancy you're feeling. Okay. I guess he has his pinky out somewhere that we can't see, so.
If they lay a finger on me or anyone here, it will be the end of VTC. Physically.
Filet.
Talking about this is giving me a headache. This conversation's over. Let's discuss what actually matters.
You mean the fact that Phase 3 is going to be the final phase?
Fillet, yeah. I pronounce it fillet.
Yeah. Neither the central government nor VTC intends to let the sealing process get to Phase 5. The Twisted Priestess had a lousy way of putting it, but it's not the most outlandish course of action. We're spent, but the Raptures are showing no signs of letting up. Even Raptures that cause corruption are on the rampage, and morale has hit an all-time low. And in the midst of all of that, we've got mass-produced heretics showing up. The Raptures are rolling out some new units. Things are looking pretty serious. They're probably the next generation of weaponry, and there will be many more to come. If we drag this out any longer, the Ark itself will be at risk. This time, we've got to seal it for good.
So what do we do?
Whatever you want. And we'll let the girls do whatever they want.
I already know what I want to do, but I can't say for sure they feel the same.
What are you talking about? You and I raised them. Why wouldn't they feel the same way?
Do you think each of the goddesses
So it
have their
shall
own
be.
fan base?
Phase 3 marketh the end.
Are there Dora fans getting into Twitter fights with the Rapunzel fans? Maybe. I mean, like... I mean, there's a lot of people fangirling over Red Hood. So... While Snow White fans sit on the side talking about how cute she is. Rapunzel fans talking about, like, the latest smut material they find on the internet.
And here I thought 5 phases wouldn't be enough, but they're cutting it even shorter. Then what about the others who thought it would end at Phase 5?
Was there an official announcement?
You probably won't be making one.
So when do we enter the Ark?
We go in together during Phase 3. If that's what you want.
You speak as if we have a choice.
We always do. That's how we've always rolled. We do whatever we want, and we give them killer results.
A choice, you say?
If that's the case... What is it, Snow White?
Snow White locks eyes with everyone, gauging the situation. Then it hits her. but everyone feels the same as she does.
You have something to say, don't you?
I think we should stay on the surface.
Interesting.
After Phase 3, there will still be people finding their way to the Ark. We'll stay here and protect them. Until they're safely inside.
Interesting. So Snow always wanted to stay on the surface in the first place. So my fans are probably just like a fans cap. Yeah, I can see that.
For the rest of our lives?
If no one comes for 2 weeks, we'll go down.
Then what if one person shows up every 13 days?
Then we stay.
After Phase 3, the Ark will be sealed completely. How will the people get in? We'll keep them safe and bring them with us when we descend.
What if thousands show up? What's your plan then?
We'll protect everyone and go down together. And if they refuse to let us in?
Do not be preposterous. We are the Goddess Squad. Though it feels strange for me to utter such, we are nigh unto myth. Assuredly, they shall be amenable to opening the gates for us at least once.
Surely.
When that happens, I'll need the 2 of you to step up and guarantee our safety.
So, in summary,
Wish Rapunzel had more to say about her church kidnapping the commander. Is it the same church?
we're not going down during Phase 3. We'll stay here, hold our position, and wait, protecting any latecomers, humans and Nikkes alike. If no one comes after 2 weeks, we'll escort those under our protection down to the Ark.
Probably only one? There's never usually just one religion.
The entrance to the Ark will be opened only at that specific time. Lilith and I will prepare everything in advance for it. Did I miss anything?
No.
It was perfect.
Also, he said the VTC is always pulling crazy stuff like that, so she might know weird shit like this happens. But then
A stellar summary.
they can be a little freaky.
He ought to be proficient at that, at the very least.
It's an insane plan. The logistics alone are a nightmare. It'll require every last ounce of our strength, mentally and physically. But we're also the only ones who can carry it out.
Everyone nods.
All right, we stay. Let's see this through to the end.
Could you promise me one thing?
What now?
When we return to the Ark, please make sure we're well compensated for all of this. In whatever form it may be.
Sure, I'll do everything in my power. No, I promise. They'll reward each of us palaces and enough money to last a lifetime. Our story will be turned into a novel, adapted into movies and games. Heck, they may even start a religion in our name.
Oh my.
We'll make a splashy debut in politics.
Oh.
I feel like Dorothy is the only one that actually wants to be compensated with material goods. Like, I feel like Rapunzel, Scarlet, and Snow really don't care. Like, they'll take it, but like, I feel like they don't care. I feel like it's just Dorothy that cares. It's a Nepo baby, yeah, right?
And we'll create a manufacturing company capable of standing toe-to-toe with the likes of Elysian, Macillus, and Tetra. And we'll call it Snow.
Interesting. Snow. The fourth manufacturer? Snow? She's one of us. So, the big three have already been established before the Ark has been sealed. I think we knew that before. It just means cocaine, yeah.
Wow.
We'll even open a kendo school.
Whatever that may mean.
And a mecha destructor zoo.
It's nice to still be rewarded. Yeah, I'm not saying they don't want like Snow, Scarlet, Rapunzel. I'm not saying they don't want to be rewarded, but like I don't think they're like I'm only doing this for the rewards, you know? But the way Dorothy acts is she's only doing this for the reward, not for really humanity. Classic headcanon.
Drink for days with beauties in both arms. And then you'll be hailed as the goddess of victory.
Nikke. Roll credits.
Huh.
This will be our last operation on the surface, but it'll also be the longest, as well as the most difficult. Get some rest, everyone.
Commander? Lilith? There's a place I'd like us to go together. Do you all have time?
Let's see how high your pain tolerance is. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Aha, like this.
This is gonna be a long story, isn't it? I think I'm only on chapter 3, and we're 2 hours in.
A little therapy for everyone. I'll pour my heart into this dish. Everyone will have a blast in Wonderland. Enjoy your meal.
Yeah. Oh no, we're at 5. Okay, but still. Oh, I gotta buy more shop tokens. Oswald. It's a call from an unknown number. Oswald has entrusted the Ark's sealing operations to a reliable subordinate. It is a procedural task that follows the manual, after all. Authorization can be granted from anywhere. However, receiving a call from an unknown number at this time like this means something has suddenly changed. Perhaps the originally assigned contact cannot be reached. Oswald presses the button and answers.
This is Oswald.
Mister. When are you coming?
How did you get my number?
I asked that soldier I gave the documents to back then. He even let me borrow his phone. When will you be here, mister?
Why didn't you go down during the second phase?
I wanted to talk to you. Why aren't you here?
There's something important I must do.
I see. I'm gonna go down during the third phase. I'm making all the soldiers really uncomfortable by staying here. So I'm just gonna go down.
Good thinking.
Yeah, so I called to say goodbye.
Aww.
No, not goodbye. More of a see you later. I'll go first and wait there, so you have to come. Okay?
Frisia,
I'm gonna go now. See you.
Oswald calls back the number.
Channel is secure.
What were you thinking when you gave out my number?
I apologize. I know you left due to urgent business, but, well, it's just...
There better be a good reason. This is an official central government phone number. If civilians were to gain access to it...
I realize that, but that kid spent the entire day curled up in the seat you always use. She said she'd wait until you came back, and she never budged an inch.
Even so, my number is...
But, sir, She's just a kid. You should have seen her face. She was on the verge of tears. But she held them in as she spoke. She asked where you had gone and if she could make one phone call. I didn't know what else to do. I'm sorry. I take full responsibility for my actions and will accept the corresponding punishment.
Understood. Be careful from now on.
Sir?
I understand how you feel.
Thank you.
Could I ask you a favor?
Yes, of course.
During Phase 3, make sure the girl gets on the elevator bound for the Ark. You don't need to get involved directly. Just confirm she gets on board. If she doesn't, you can use my name. Lie if you have to.
Understood. Thank you.
Good. Now go.
Yes, sir. Have a good day.
What was he thinking? Seriously.
I mean, what were you thinking too? You're the one that signed the papers. Oswald studies the report displayed on his phone screen.
The heretic Anichiro escaped. After that, Red Shoes died.
Well, died is not really the term I would fully use.
Anichiro has not been heard from since. It seems like there's an agenda at play. An agenda aimed at the heretics. Cinderella is Abe's masterpiece, not merely in terms of specs. And then there's Vapos. They say it can destroy nanomachines. This is Oswald. I'm gathering all second-generation units to track down Anichiro. Commence preparations.
Thank you for the follow, Moko Tempest. Thank you, Ron.
There's a piece of this puzzle that we're obviously missing. What's the status of the old VTC laboratory? Understood. Keep monitoring the situation.
I wonder if that laboratory, the old VTC laboratory, is the same one that we explored and found the Vapos bullet that Snow pointed us to. Or that we found, not that pointed us to, but the one at the start of the story, basically. Where we were discovering Vapos and all that stuff. I wonder if it's the same laboratory. Because they said there was only a couple places that manufactured, or not synthesized, but like, worked with Vapos on the surface, so.
Worst case scenario, we might have a traitor in our midst. All right, I'm counting on you.
Oswald hangs up.
Let's roll.
Autobots, roll out. Okay, let me get the stuff in the store. It must have drained the community dry on the day they had them. White flowers. Only white flowers and nothing else. The field of white blossoms radiates under the sunlight. I don't know why I say sunlight. The wind carries the petals away. Another gust of wind blows. Lily Weiss, unaware of the petal brushing her cheek, continues to gaze at the white surface.
Wow.
Oh, magnificent. I had no idea such a place existed nearby.
I found it a long time ago. I was worried it might be gone, but it's still here.
A petal floats down and lands on Dorothy's palm.
Lily Weiss.
Yes, I was named after these flowers.
It symbolizes love and sacrifice.
That's a little on the nose.
I'd say it really suits you, Lilith.
That's a little on the nose.
A wondrous spectacle. 'Twould be a shame to behold it unaccompanied.
Truly. It's been so long since I've seen such a sight. Snow White.
I realized. We rarely have the opportunity to experience moments like this together. Especially not lately. So, I wanted all of us to see it. At least once.
Ere our final battle?
It's not going to be our final battle. Soon it'll get cold, and these flowers will wither. I wanted to remember them when they're at their most beautiful. All of us, together.
Blue Weiss walks forward. Snow White gaze follows her, lost in thought. Blue Weiss starts to disappear into the distance. Is that? I think so. I mean, it's like... I think so. Farther and farther still. Snow White feels like bursting into tears. But she does not cry. She swallows the lump in her throat and strains to suppress the sting in her nostrils.
It's beautiful. Feels like a dream.
Lily Weiss turns back to look at everyone. Her face, slightly flushed with excitement, bears a bright smile. A strong wind blows. Once the commander shares the Arctic, my responsible is going to be 25. Okay.
Wow.
White petals burst into the air and scatter everywhere. The ground and even the sky radiate with a brilliant white glow. Lily Weiss collapses. Oh. Sinking beneath the field of flowers. Snow White feels her heart plummet.
Oops, I tripped.
Uh-huh. Lily Weiss rises. Tripped, huh? White petals cover her entire body. To Snow White, it's as if she's wearing a bridal veil. The wind blows again. Petals whirl and dance around Lily Weiss. Her eyes widen. As she dances with the petals, a duet for two Lily Weisses. In the dreamlike scene, Lily Weiss laughs like a child. Oh, look how cute she is! Oh, Snow. She's so adorable. Snow White sees her and bursts into laughter.
Snow White! Everyone, isn't this wonderful?
You're breathtaking, Lilith!
This blaze, it's amazing!
Lilith!
Snow White!
Oh.
Snow White, thank you.
Snow White forces a smile and waves at Lily Weiss. She doesn't shed a single tear. She doesn't even blink. She only tries to capture this fairy tale dream with her eyes for as long as she can. To imprint it into her mind. Snow White gazes at Lily Weiss, and Lily Weiss, the flower, unable to look away. What a beautiful white flower. The most beautiful white flower in the world that will soon wither. Oh, snow. A heavy silence looms over the plaza, filled with mass-produced Nikkes. Everyone is staring at the papers in their hands. They outline the final phase of Operation Ark Guardian. Numerous written warnings fill the margins. The sealing will end at Phase 3. The Goddess Squad will remain on the surface to protect the latecomers returning to the Ark at a later date. Any mass-produced Nikke who wishes to join the operation may do so voluntarily. The papers detail the numerous risks each volunteer might face. At the bottom of the paper is his signature line. Joining is a suicide mission, and it's nearly guaranteed they will lose their lives. As mass-produced Nikkes, they are fully aware of this truth and therefore remain silent. In a profound silence, the sound of a pen signing resonates loudly. Loud enough for nearly every Nikke gathered in the plaza to hear. One mass-produced Nikke rises from the seat. Is it Peanut?
Where do I submit this after I sign it? Should I take it to the front?
Oh, sweetie. The squad leader, caught off guard, gives a nod. Peanut walks forward, sets the document down, and turns back. The crowd of Nikkes look at her.
The Goddess Squad will be with us.
Peanut heads back to her dorm. Soon, the sound of signatures being written fills the plaza.
All right, Phase 3 of the sealing begins now. I've got good news and bad news. What do you want to hear first?
Let's start with the bad news.
A large portion of the elite Raptures stationed at the lift are heading our way. Whether or not they know this is the last phase is uncertain, but either way, they intend to finish this.
That's really bad news. And the good news?
I had an excellent bowel movement this morning.
Thanks for the information, Commander. Good to know. Why is he like this?
Right, congrats.
Day 300 of asking for an event starring mass-produced Nikkes? It'd be interesting. Noted.
Nay, the good tidings be this. Rapunzel and I hath received new armaments.
They're OG outfits.
That means our combat power has increased. Looks great on you.
The specs have improved significantly, particularly in defense, which I'm mainly focused on.
Although technically Scarlet is now a downgrade. But
Is that so? Seems mighty light for so bold a claim. By how much hath it been strengthened?
I don't have an exact figure, but I'd say more than twofold.
what's the significance of hat? Bigger hat equals bigger power. Duh.
Oh. Then could I withstand twice the beating, perchance?
Let's not jump straight to getting a beating.
Dorothy and Lilith's gear will take a little longer. Sorry about that.
Oh, she was making gear for Dota. It was the summer swimsuit outfit.
That's fine. I'm good, even in my current state.
Same for me.
I don't suppose I get a care package.
No.
Figures. It's a hard-knock life for us non-Nikkes. All right, gear up. Our mass-produced friends are all staying. Not a single one sitting out. They'll fight alongside us. Pretty cool if you ask me. So let's look good out there.
Absolutely.
Excellent. Let us venture forth.
So this is where Overzone with Pina happens, basically, then.
Let's go.
Don't die out there, all of you.
You got it.
Didn't in Overzone, though, Snow already had her OG outfit, her original outfit, right?
Got a squad. Ready. Encounter.
So when did she change hair?
There's so much
Coming to run
to
ads now.
do.
Already gotta run ads again. I already had to delay it once, so...
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. It would have been nice to play around with them for a bit longer.
Okay, we gotta wait. We have to wait for the ads. A lot of lore already, a lot of story in this chapter, which I'm happy about. I always like to see more story and lore. Hi there! Hello, Raiders! Thank you so much for the raid. A snacky raid. Hi! Hello, everyone. There you are. How are you, hon? I think the story so far, it's good. We're only, you know, as you can see, about halfway through it, but I am very much enjoying this so far. What are you guys doing? Also story, or... Ow. Not the Vigor Cube. Also doing story, very nice, very nice. I'm currently just waiting for ads, actually, right now. It's the perfect time. But yes, I hope you had a good stream. Be sure to check her out as well. Check them out as well, because you're still like new to Nikke, kind of, right? Like you're still going through the main story, aren't you? I know a lot of people like to check out people still going through the main campaign of Nikke. Yeah, a lot of fun. Very nice. So I'm gonna wait for it beyond what I thought. Being at chapter 16. Yeah. So if you wanna... I know a lot of people here love to watch reactions of people going through the story. So if you are one of those people, be sure to check them out. Give them a follow. Watch them experience the greatness that is the Nikke story and all the chapters they have left to go through. Yes, people can discuss more spoiler things while support. No worries, no worries. Thank you for the raid as well. And have a good rest of your night. Yeah, we'll continue here because so far it's taken 2 hours and we're only halfway through the story, so it's gonna probably take up most of the stream. But yeah, thank you so much again, hon. Oh, it's another thing. For anyone new here, by the way, I'm Ethylate. I stream every single day. And I also play Nikke, at least an hour every single day. So if you like Nikke as well, I'll probably be streaming it at least once a day. Let's see. I also like helping people in the game too. If you ever need assistance in the game, help with a level, help with information, you can usually come here. Neither I or the wonderful Nikke community can help you, so. A thunderous war erupts as something thrusts up. The Tyrant class Rapture Ultra shoots into the air. Its abdomen caves in and fluids scatter as it moves through the air. Gotta shoot those poison sacks. After briefly tracing an arc through the air, Ultra crashes into the ground and crumples with a sickening sound. Even amid a massive battlefield filled with raptures, the sight can be seen and heard from everywhere. Lily White dusts off her hands and admires her handiwork.
Aren't you pushing yourself too hard?
None of the goddess have good at piercing. Well, Red Hood does. She's part of the goddess, technically. I mean, she's not here, but it's kind of her boss. She's dead? She's not dead yet, technically, right?
I'm letting them know that I'm here to finish them.
There's no point. Raptures aren't even capable of grasping a concept such as morale.
She's napping? Oh, yeah, just a little nap.
I'm doing it for our own forces.
It's solid showmanship, I'll give you that.
So it's a sniper rifle is a pretty good pierce. True. Lilith wipes the lukewarm liquid flowing from somewhere on her face. There's no need for her to check. She already knows what it is.
Just hold on a little longer.
Lilith.
What is it? Why are you saying my name like that?
What do you say we go on a trip when this is over?
Are you trying to get me killed? You're distracting me.
Clichés are meant to be broken.
Okay then, where are we going?
Let's go see the ocean.
Sure, let's do that.
Scarlet, how's it going?
No need for words. I feel as light as the very air. At this pace, I shall eclipse Lilith herself.
You do realize you've been hit more than 5 times, don't you?
Thy calculations doth require amendment. 'Tis but 2.5 times. For my defenses have doubled in might.
I don't think that's... It's not really how it works, sweetie, but...
That's not how it works.
Damn it. Pre-watched. Thank you for the follow, Cookie, a monster. That's how effective defense works. But no, he said she was hit 5 times. Not that she took 5 points of damage, you know?
Any tidings of yon mass-produced heretics?
Not yet. Soon.
Bid Lily Weiss and Dorothy stand aside. I shall fell them all myself.
Yeah, go ahead and take all the glory for yourself. Wait. They're taking position. Bombardment-type raptures, and it looks like they're aiming for the mass-produced Nikkes.
I shall go forth and hew them all down.
Leave them. Rapunzel's here.
A shower of missiles traces an arc as they rain down upon the fields. Multiple bombardment-type raptures shell the mass-produced Nikke's lines. Rapunzel steps forward. The prayer-like chant, she raises her staff.
A shield to protect everyone!
A golden veil descends. Missiles rain down and explode against the golden veil.
This is truly impressive.
You like it?
It's more than that. With such power. Let's do it for real this time.
Yes. Let's make it happen. 0 casualties.
You got it.
A golden glow surges from Rapunzel's staff. It skims through the ranks of her rapture, triggering a series of explosions.
Did you see that? Our offensive capabilities have skyrocketed as well.
Snow White, what exactly did she build?
I should have asked her to make mine first.
Well, maybe you should have been friendlier from the start.
The order of these improvements wasn't based on affinity. I know that much.
Where's Snow White?
She's on her way there.
She'll be okay, right?
She'll be fine. She was the one who suggested it after all.
Maybe we should help her.
Don't. She can handle it just fine.
She's right. Now is not the time to worry about that. Stormbringer has arrived, along with several aerial raptures. We've also spotted 5 mass-produced heretics.
I still think it'd be really cool to have like a boss rush mode in this game. Like, you know, like Gravedigger into Ultra into Stormbringer, basically. It'd be really cool. Or, like, what if like it was like some type of battlefield where they constantly swapped in and out? Like it was just like one big health bar. Let's say, you know, like 5,000 health bars, but like they constantly swapped in and out. That'd be interesting.
Even the raptors that were waiting in the rear are on the move. They're throwing everything at us.
Rapture galore field here, yeah.
We're seriously outnumbered.
That'd also make healers relevant again. It would make a lot of units like that are just good at like being neutral also pretty decent, because the element would probably keep changing.
So we go big and finish strong.
Let's hope Snow White doesn't show up late.
Pray tell, whither hath Snow White absconded? I have scarcely seen her this entire time. Shirking her duty already, is she? Good grief. Youngsters these days are most incorrigible.
You didn't listen during the mission briefing, did you?
Of course not. I pay no mind to the words of the weak.
Damn.
Snow White,
Trying to get to the left? Yeah. Yeah, it should
She
be.
went to steal something.
Thievery? Of what sort?
A plane.
Excuse me?
The Wings of Victory? The hum of a massive engine comes rolling in, and Scarlet looks upward to the sky.
The Wings of Victory?
It's my line.
Snow White and the Wings of Victory reporting in!
Wipe them out.
Big. Yes.
Roger that!
You can see actually Stormbringer right here. Or multiple of them. There's one up here too. The main cannon of the Wings of Victory fires. A colossal beam floods the field, leaving nothing in its wake. It resembles the act of erasing a canvas covered in scribbled pencil lines.
That's what I'm talking about. Nothing beats our plane. Keep firing.
On it!
The beam slices across the battlefield. Blue Weiss looks up. She wishes that time would stop in this moment. I was really hoping source mode would feature this thing. Maybe in the future.
Pick up any bottle caps you can.
Ah, like this! Time to add some seasoning! This is taking a while. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. I'll go find someone else to play with.
Oh, hit the thing. I was reloading. Ah. The fact that they haven't released surface mode just like a couple weeks after the beta hopefully means that they're seriously looking to improve it from all the feedback. So
To steal something that big?
She did possess a firearm. Mayhap it made the task a simple one.
Huh? Didn't the commander give a heads up in advance?
Ownership split 50-50 between VTC and the central government. So it wouldn't have mattered how I pled.
Well, they just let me into the cockpit.
A heist of this magnitude requires teamwork. That means they're on our side.
Are you flying that thing all by yourself?
You didn't know? Snow White played a significant role in designing the aircraft.
Oh, interesting.
What? Really?
Yep. So flying that bird is second nature to her.
Actually, I have some mass-produced Nikkes with me. I can't operate the aircraft by myself.
Oh, my bad.
Snow's kind of crazy with the engineering side, isn't she? Like, she basically made the current Rapunzel Scarlet. She made this fucking massive plane carrier ship, basically. What can she do?
You speak as if you know everything, yet you are mistaken about every single thing.
How many are on board?
There are about 20 of us, myself included.
All right then. Your mission is to take down 100 of those raptures each.
Withering? Yeah. Well.
Roger that. We'll do our best.
Yeah. A gun that shoots drills. As the wings of victory joins the battle, the tide begins to change. The high-altitude aerial strikes rain down upon the battlefield, sending great swaths of raptures flying. Blue Ice is finally able to catch her breath. Her hands shake. Her vision blurs.
This is happening faster than expected.
Lilith, fall back.
Not yet. Just a little more.
If you don't rest now, you won't get another chance. Snow White has helped turn the tide. Hurry back.
All right. Just a little more then.
Blue Ice stands beside the commander.
I see you still prefer to command outdoors. Though on a day like this, it might be wiser to do so indoors, especially in the tower.
Not my style. Where's the fun in that?
That's true.
Here, clean yourself up.
The commander hands her a towel. Blue Ice takes it and wipes her face. Thick globules of blood stick to the towel.
Rest a bit more before you go. Need some water?
No, I'm all right. You're one to talk. You've got a hole in your side, yet you're playing it off like it's nothing.
A hole in your side, you say?
Commander.
Who else do we know that has a hole in their side?
Why are you so pale? And why are you sweating so much?
Had a bit too much to drink last night.
Jesus, oh.
You never drink before a mission.
Felt like letting loose for once.
You're not fully healed, are you?
I'm all healed, I swear.
You'll end up killing yourself doing this, Commander. You planning to die with me?
Wouldn't be the worst way to go.
The girls need someone to lead them.
No, they don't. Open your eyes, Lilith. They don't need us anymore.
Blue Ice looks across the battlefield. Each of them is silently holding their position.
They're pretty good, right? We did a good job raising them.
They are still just kids to me.
So if this really is Anderson, okay? What if Snow meets him again? Or Scarlet, or Rapunzel, or Dorothy? What would they say if they knew?
You sound so arrogant.
Commander, go and get treated.
I'm fine. It'll take more than this to take me out.
You'll die.
We've never seen him without his aviators. The commander retches.
Commander!
Don't shout in my ear. It upsets my stomach.
You need to get treated. You have to live.
I will after this fight.
No, right now.
Don't lecture me. You're the one dragging yourself into this fight because you refuse to miss out on the fun. I'm not dying. I'm going with all of you to the Ark. And I'll have one hell of a glorious life there. We all will.
Yes, let's do so. Promise?
I promise.
Lily straightens her clothes, pulls on her gloves, and fixes her hair.
I'm heading out.
Be careful.
Lily runs, and the commander watches her dazedly.
Snow White, the Stormbringers are heading your way.
Huh? I'm picking up over 20 units. I don't care if you're inside Wings of Victory. Retreat!
The hall shudders violently. A swarm of Stormbringers surrounds the Wings of Victory.
Ah! Ye cowardly raptures, come forth and face me 1-to-1! Snow White, retreat!
Escape!
Escape! I'll lure the Stormbringers away from the field.
What are you talking about?
If the Stormbringers stay here, we'll be at a major disadvantage. We'll take them all out.
Art thou seeking to perish alongside them? What madness is this?
Wait for me. I'm coming.
Don't! I'll come back. Don't worry. I promise.
How did Lily Weiss even get up into the air in the first place? Snow White shouts into the bridge's communication device.
Full speed ahead. I'm sorry, everyone, but you'll have to trust me.
Flames erupt from the engines of the Wings of Victory. The aircraft opened fire on the Stormbringer swarm and begins to pull away from the defensive line. And then, it vanishes beyond the horizon.
Snow White!
I'll make sure they don't
I trust
manage.
Snow.
Reloading.
Cooking these guys up is a real hot
She knows what she's doing, right?
time to add some seasoning. We won!
Gunfire rings out. Snow White opens her eyes. Amid the gunfire, something sizzles. Snow White pushes herself up. Her body feels heavy, as if something is weighing her down. She pulls herself up with effort. What covered her body falls to the ground. Their Nikke is battered to a wreck. Their backs are a complete mess. There's no doubt that they died while shielding her. Snow White turns her head. The Wings of Victory, once the pride of the Goddess Squad, and ruler of the skies, has crashed. It's nothing more than a flaming pile of wreckage.
No!
So, didn't Sora say the Wings of Victory was in the Ark still? Did they rebuild it? Or is it just actually not in the Ark and it's just rubble still? So is the ball trying to find it? Yeah, I know they're trying to find it, but like, does it actually exist still? Because, you know, we know it crashes now, so... Or found the wreckage? Maybe they found the wreckage, yeah. She turns her head again. The mass-produced Nikkes are firing straight ahead. The raptors are swarming in. Shells fall to the ground. One mass-produced Nikke looks at Snow White while taking aim. She gives the wry smile and nods. Right as a rapture's beam cannon decapitates her. Oof. Everyone collapses soon after. Snow White watches the raptures as they close in.
No! No!
She raises her weapon with shaking hands. The muzzle wavers. Every round goes wide. Her comrades have fallen. The wings of victory lies in ruins. Her own body is in tatters. The field is so densely packed with raptures, they blot out everything else.
Snow White! Snow White!
Come in, Snow White.
I'm... No!
Just tell me where to go.
Lilith!
I'm fine. It's just a little blood. Commander! Commander, Lilith is...
Commander, come in! We have heard naught from him for some time now. Damn it!
I'm fine. Really, don't worry.
Snow White shoots the communication device and destroys it. She looks at the oncoming raptures.
I have to do this. I'm a goddess. I have to do this. But I'm scared. Very scared. What should I do? What can I possibly do? I'm scared. Lilith, Red Hood, save me! I'm right here! No, don't come. Leave this to me. I want to run, but I can't.
This inner monologue really reminds me of Leviathan. In the city. That's the parallel I'm getting from this. Like, the internal struggle of, like, being scared and defenseless and wanting to do something, but unable to.
Everyone's fighting. Lilith is fighting. I have to do this. I have to. I have to fight.
You've got to do this on your own. You're a goddess, aren't you?
Even if I'm forsaken, it has to be me. I have to do this.
Yeah, it was a good scene by her. Definitely a good, a scene that was needed for her to redeem a bit of her bullshit from the past year. Because I am the savior? True. True.
Oh, finished cooking! Now then, what do you say we sit down for a nice meal?
Mind switch. It is said that Nikke's mind breaks under extreme stress. In reality, it is Nymph reorganizing the brain's data and emotions to escape an extreme situation. It analyzes the influx of inputs and rearranges them solely to escape the current situation. It discards what is deemed useless and preserves what is needed, amplifying it. This process results in garbled data, leaving most in a state akin to madness. However, in rare cases, the rearranged data miraculously clicks into place. Snow White, is one of those rare few Nikkes.
My head!
The data in her head reassembles. Information on how to kill raptures. Something she requires now. This information is retained and amplified. Information on combat techniques. Also essential at this moment. She keeps it and amplifies it. Information on weapons fabrication and modification. Useful for improvisation in future fights. She preserves it. Fear and hesitation. They won't do her any good now. She discards them. Information on Dorothy, Rapunzel, Scarlet, and the mass-produced Nikkes. Not helpful now, but could be important for future battles. She keeps it. The memories she has shared with them, however, will not be needed. She discards them. Information on the commander. This moment requires her to act independently. Orders are unnecessary. She discards it. Information on Red Hood. A deceased person. Such information is of no help in the current situation. She discards it. Information on Lillyweiss. She will soon perish. Such information is of no help in the current situation. She discards it. Snow White's mind races as she sorts through these decisions at lightning speed. Her life's goal, a happy future with everyone. Yeah, the background, you can... This is Red Hood and Snow in the final scene. This is... I forget exactly what scene this... Oh, this is when Red Hood's leaving for the first time. This is Red Hood saying goodbye. This is them falling from Wings of Victory on the left. I can't... I know this is with Red Hood, like in the sunset, but I can't exactly see the scene there. It's mainly just Red Hood. A happy future with everyone. Such information is of no help in the current situation. She discards it. Redefining life's goal. Protect humanity. Defend the Ark. Nymph searches for methods to achieve this. Her life's goal has been successfully redefined. Live. And kill the raptures.
54 raptures ahead. Encounter.
Snow White's weapons breathed fire. Every shot targets the rapture's cores with terrifying precision. The instant her ammo runs low, she reloads and begins firing again. A rapture strike pierces her left arm. It doesn't matter. She continues to fire without issues. Something pulls at her legs and she drops to her knees. And it doesn't matter. She continues to fire without issues. Even as the rapture's assault intensifies, it doesn't matter. She can easily bring them down with rounds she has. Her gun and the hand gripping it are struck. Both her arms and legs are damaged. She spots the body of a mass-produced Nikke lying ahead. She rips off the hand parts and forces them onto herself. She draws another gun and fires. She keeps fighting. At the crash site of the Wings of Victory, the gunfire continues unabated. A battered, mass-produced heretic kneels and looks up at Snow White. Snow White looks at her face. Red eyes, a face she recognizes from somewhere. The mass-produced heretic head shatters. Her body follows suit, crumbling and vanishing.
Clear.
The raptures have been wiped out. Snow White checks her own body. It's a wreck. Not a single part is intact. She looks at the mass-produced Nikkes lying on the ground.
If I cannibalize some parts, it should be operational again. But I would rather not.
She stares at the scattered fragments of the rapture before her and drags an uncooperative body towards them.
Now is not the time to worry about compatibility.
She rips off the rapture's parts. She looks back. The massive transport ship is engulfed in flames.
I hope there's still some usable equipment left.
Snow White takes the rapture's fragment and walks toward the crash wings of victory. Damn. She's doing a 9S? Yeah, pretty much. That scene was rough with 9S. Dorothy halts with Lily Weiss on her back.
Commander, Lilith is...
The commander is missing from where he was supposed to be standing. Dorothy looks down.
Commander...
The commander has collapsed. Dorothy sets Lily Weiss down and approaches him. He's alive, but it seems like he could die at any moment.
Commander...
What is it?
Lilith isn't doing well. Could you check on her for a moment?
Yeah, I'll take a look. No one saw, right?
No. No one.
Good. That's a relief. If we lose morale now, we're done for. Go, fight. We've almost won.
I'll leave her to you.
I've got this. Don't worry.
Lilith. See you soon.
Okay.
Dorothy heads back to the battlefield.
Lilith,
Yes.
that's enough now.
I still have things to do.
Lily Weiss staggers to her feet. She looks up at the sky. Two mass-produced heretics are staring down at her.
Looks like they're waiting to catch you.
Lily Weiss steadies herself.
Bring it on.
There's no interest in the arc, but you remember him now? I think she would.
Let's have some fun!
That's why I was curious. I don't know. What do you think would happen?
I'm hiding!
Scout for some new routes as well.
Picking these guys up is a real hassle.
I mean, I would assume Dorothy, Rapunzel, and Scarlet would also remember that.
It would have been nice to play around with them for a bit longer.
But as far as we know, they haven't... Well, Dorothy's been in the arc now, but... Scarlet and Rapunzel, I don't think have been confirmed to be in the arc so far. Scarlet slash strikes the torso of a mass-produced heretic, but is abruptly halted mid-strike.
Blast!
She rips the blade free and lashes out wildly. The heretic takes every strike in stride and proceeds to fire a beam. Scarlet barely manages to avoid it, her heart in her throat. The heretic walks toward her, slow and steady. The sight ignites her fury.
Mocking me, art thou?
Scarlet, filled with desperation, charges in. Scarlet was in the outpost. I don't think Rapunzel was even there. I know Snow was in the outpost. I don't think there's any case of Scarlet at all, though, been anywhere near. They made a Nikke of you. You'd have that rich girl energy with that mocking laugh. What do you mean rich girl energy? Red Hood dress event? Is that canon? Is Red Hood's dress a canon? Scar was in the outpost? Oh, was she there? Oh, yeah! Yeah. God, wow. Completely forgot. Yeah, at the very start. You're right. Scarlet tumbles across the ground. She coughs up blood and uses her sword to push herself up.
Not yet! The time is not yet upon us! My blade is forged to cleave all creation! It shall not be stayed by the likes of thee!
She leaps and brings her blade down. Seeing her sword caught in the heretic's hands, Scarlet feels a wave of despair.
By what cause?
Another beam shoots out, sending her flying backward once again.
Why can I not cleave thee? Why?
Scarlet's mind erases as she drifts in and out of consciousness.
Why can I not strike true? Wherefore do I aspire to cleave? So I may grow in might. And wherefore do I seek such strength? Aye, indeed. For my sister. To fulfill her dearest wish.
Scarlet, you must become stronger. Don't let yourself be controlled by anyone.
Rose was strong. But how did she come to possess such strength?
Scarlet lifts her head. The mass-produced heretic has disappeared from her view. Instead, she sees red petals drifting across the field. Whether it is real or an hallucination is of little importance. She gazes at the petals as they drift carelessly in the wind.
How free and tranquil. Oh, much like Rose. She ne'er did hurry, but moved with a grace and bore herself with a spirit unconfined. This I conceived, to be strength and beauty. I long to be thus. Therefore, 'tis plain what course I must pursue.
Scarlet steadies her breathing. She clears her mind. The data in her head resets, and she experiences a slight mind switch. However, in Scarlet's case...
Pray, is this truly the field of battle? And hath my blade ever felt so light in mine hand?
Damn, she looks so cool here. It's such a good shot of her right here. For Scarlet, this mind switch is akin to transcendence.
Now, come forth.
The heretic fires a beam. Scarlet dodges it effortlessly with a slight twist.
To parry so grievous a strike would be a fool's errand.
The heretic closes in, pressing for a melee attack.
To dodge or parry the strike? A most tricky conundrum.
Scarlet deflects her opponent's incoming fist with the back of her blade, causing the latter to stagger. Then gripping fleetly fading in reverse, she drives it into the core of the heretic.
No need to waste strength. Strike true at the weakness.
She extracts the blade, then lowers her stance. With the one clean cut, the mass-produced heretic head tumbles across the ground.
And victory is assured.
Dozens of slashes carve the heretic into pieces, who then fall lifelessly to the ground. The sword slides into the scabbard.
A truth so plain, and yet I grasp it but now. I must render thanks unto mine elder sister, and unto Lilith also.
Scarlet?
Oh, Dorothy.
Is that really you? Did you take that heretic down by yourself?
Indeed.
Looks like you experienced a mind switch.
Methinks so. That raging fire within me hath dwindled to naught.
Do you remember everything?
Aye, I remember it all. I recall full well how oft I did quarrel with thee. Is adaptation giving thee trouble, perchance?
She didn't lose her
than ever, yet methinks
Old English,
thou art not.
her veriliness, so don't be a toxic tryhard.
Thou shalt adjust in due course. For now, let us attend unto the battlefield.
Very well. Let's. I'm counting on you, Scarlet.
Such words need not be spoken aloud.
Lily Weiss, bent at the waist, catches her breath. Verily so, yeah. She crushes something writhing beneath her foot, then gazes at the mass-produced heretics scattered across the ground. Blood spills from her eyes. She attempts to wipe it away, but it keeps flowing. Lily Weiss senses the end is near.
Even in your condition, you took down both of them. Alone. I knew it. You're my... Lilith. Seriously. That's enough. Rest now.
I still have work left to do.
Please. Just stop.
The commander loses consciousness.
Commander!
Lily Weiss hoists him onto her back. His tall legs fall to the ground. Lily Weiss struggles even to bend down and retrieve it. She leaves it behind and sprints toward the entrance of the Ark. Her whole body screams in protest, but she does not stop. Lily Weiss looks around. She sees the infirmary. She starts towards it, but then stops. Most have already entered the Ark, and only a few remain outside. The commander's life is in danger, but this place cannot treat him since it's a facility for Nikkes. They may be able to buy some time, but that is all. The commander will eventually die. Lily Weiss looks at the commander's face. Tears threaten to burst forth, but she holds them back. She quickens her pace, heading straight for the entrance. In the midst of the crowd, a soldier recognizes her and makes his way over.
Colonel Lily Weiss, I'm so glad you're safe.
Is it Colonel or Major?
Hello. I'm sorry, but is there an access route for primary personnel? An access route into the Ark?
What? No, there isn't.
The soldier sees the commander on Lily Weiss's back. His face has turned a pallid hue, and sweat pours down. The soldier understands at once.
There is. This way. Please don't draw any attention. If others notice, it could cause chaos.
Thank you.
Seeing the masses crowding into the giant elevator, Lilywhite feels an onerous sense of remorse. She follows a soldier to a small elevator, meant for 10 people. 3 are already inside. Their eyes widen when they see her arrive. Ignoring the stairs, Lilywhite gently lays the commander down. She looks at his face for a long while.
Colonel.
Major.
Are we waiting for more to arrive?
No. Departing now.
Thank you. Please take care of him. Ensure his survival. Can you do that?
Understood.
I'm counting on you.
Lilywhite steps back. The soldier takes his place next to the commander. As the elevator doors slide shut.
Goodbye.
Aww. Ugh. I thought I was gonna be happy.
It would have been nice to play around with them for a bit longer.
Oh. No happy endings. Why does everything have to be sad? Surely hard mode. Surely hard mode will have a happy ending, right guys? Right? Surely. Release Silver Zone and even bigger sad story. Depends on your outlook, it can be happy. Yeah, like I know. I know, but still. The elevator doors open. The commander stands before her, the sweat pouring down. The soldier holds him steady from behind.
You're unbelievable.
What are you doing?
You're going down to the Ark. Live, Commander.
Don't be ridiculous. Do you really think I could live with myself if I did that? Lilith, what do you take me for?
If you stay here, you'll die. You know that.
So what? Dying doesn't scare me. I'll die with all of you.
And what about the girls? What are they supposed to do? Go to the Ark. Take responsibility and make sure the girls get there safely too. You're the only one who can save them. It has to be you. Take care of them, Commander.
I can't. I won't leave you behind.
Anderson!
I mean, like, we all kind of knew it, but thank you for actually confirming it. Like, thank you for actually confirming it. I was, like, worried they were gonna just, like, tease it all the time and not actually, like, 100% confirm it, but thank you for actually fucking confirming it. After 3 long years, yeah.
You know what's gonna happen. They'll be left behind on the surface. Please. The girls. You have to save them.
Anderson begins to waver. The soldier grabs him from behind again and locks him in place. His eyes meet Lilywhite, and she gives a nod. The elevator's doors start to close.
Let go! Let go of me! I said let go! Lilith, I didn't even get to say goodbye.
The elevator doors close, leaving in only a thin slit. Anderson peers through the narrow gap at a white flower that appears on the verge of wilting.
Lilith, I love you.
Aww.
I love you too, Anderson.
The elevator doors close, and it begins to descend. Lilith stands frozen, tears streaming down her face. She walks on, passing by the entrance to the Ark, and heads for a vantage point overlooking the battlefield. Is this the same point at the end of Old Tales? Through her clouded vision, she vaguely makes out the figures of her cherished subordinates, comrades, and friends. On the battlefield, she sees them. A young lady moving with unparalleled grace. Does she not get to see Snow White anymore? John shift up, make sure the year ends begins with tears, yeah. Compassionate saint, wreathed in gold. A swordswoman whose movements flow like water. Oh, she does see snow! And a speck of spotless, pure white.
Only one mass-produced heretic left.
Who mightest thou be?
Reinforcements? Who could be arriving now of all times?
No way.
It's me, Snow White.
Snow White?
Risen from the grave, have we?
Those parts. What are they?
I used rapture parts as temporary components.
Have you gone through a mind switch?
Yes.
Her eyes, too.
So your memories...
Dorothy, Scarlet, Rapunzel. Let's move. We can talk later.
Snow White breaks into a run. As Dorothy, Scarlet, and Rapunzel follow, they clash with the mass-produced heretic. The dust begins to settle. Blue Ice, certain of victory, sits back against the wall, yeah.
You're all grown up.
The last scene of the cutscene.
I'm so proud of you. I really am.
Her eyelids grow heavy. Even as her eyes begin to close, she strains to look at her friends a little longer. Then, with a smile, she quietly closes her eyes. The white flower withers, and the goddess of victory falls asleep. 3 hours later. Yeah, what? What's with the girl? What's with the girl? Frisia stares at the crowd ahead. The once large crowd has diminished to only a few people. She looks back. There's no one else. A soldier at the elevator entrance keeps shouting. This might be the last call. The people ahead start walking and step into the elevator. Frisia grows anxious at her distance from the person ahead of her grows. She looks back. Still, no one. She fidgets with the folded paper against her chest. Keenly aware of the paper she holds, she walks with her eyes fixated on the ground. She walks slowly, very slowly. The soldier at the front keeps shouting, urging her to hurry. Frisia pretends not to hear and keeps walking slowly.
You should look where you're going.
She looks back.
Mister!
Where did the soldier go?
He was with me, but everyone looked so busy, so I told him to help them. I can go alone.
Can you?
No.
Aww.
We won't be seeing each other often. Are you okay with that?
Yeah.
All right, let's go then. to the Ark.
The elevator doors close.
Scarlet, why the long face? Could you make her a coffin?
I shall prepare it using the finest white stone I can find.
Snow White, are you all right?
Who is she?
You don't remember?
No, I don't.
But why are you crying?
Snow White lifts her hand to her cheek. Tears are falling.
I don't know. What's happening? So, who is she? Someone significant?
The goddess of victory. That's who she was.
One month later.
What's the latest?
Same as usual. No one today.
Not a soul has arrived since that fateful day. Neither human nor Nikke.
We've had some Nikke stop by.
Overzone, yeah.
But not a single human. Maybe there really aren't any survivors.
Let's wait a little longer.
What about the commander?
Still no word. Some of the mass-produced units said they saw him heading down to the Ark, so he's probably there. Given his condition, his recovery might be a long one.
Perchance he is no longer among us.
Maybe.
What say they from within the Ark?
They say the Ark will be completely sealed in 4 months. After that, they'll open the emergency gate to come and retrieve us.
So they send word still, do they?
So isn't the Ark fully sealed at this point? According to internal records? Like, what is the point of keeping up the charade now, I guess? Aside from the start of the invasion and the God Squad's first deployment, we have pretty much the whole past timeline now. Yeah, basically since the start of, like, the deployment of the God Squad. Up until current day. We know majority of stuff now, which is nice. So, we still have the hidden elevator? Yeah.
Yes, albeit through a recorded voice message.
Hmm.
Oh shit, ads. I wasn't even looking at my ad thing. I was... I'll wait until ads are done. I'm so sorry. I wasn't even looking at ads. Like a few days before Overzone? Yeah, like right before. I hate that, like, it says starting soon, but like I can't delay it now that it hit the starting soon. I just have to wait for this stupid fucking thing. With that voice message, then it's fully sealed. What ads? Well, it still says starting soon. There it goes. Finally. But yeah, it's a good check of all the story, basically. all the history. So what could be like the next anniversary? 3.5. It's probably not gonna be in the past anymore. We have a majority of the history solved. Or not solved, but like a niece. Could be a niece. Could be, yeah, the twins, Hansel and Gretel. Concert. I feel like the concert isn't concert next month, February? The next 2 chapters of story. We're not done with the past. I mean, like, there's gonna always be more stuff in the past, but like, what else could they do? 4-year Annie's new Scarlet and Rapunzel? Maybe. The next 2 chapters are really gonna determine how the story's going. Like, is Snow just gonna start going hard to kill the queen, or is she gonna, like, wait for the other 2? Like, Neon's problem? Yeah, what the fuck happening with Neon? It will be interesting to see. The next 2 chapters are gonna really determine the speed of the story, I feel like. I mean, we have a lot to deal with in the story. We have, basically, Libby wants to talk to the queen. We have the 4 beasts, Matisse, and Rappy, what's left of the counters right now. I guess Anise too. All gathered. We have Neon, wherever the fuck she is, being taken by Ether, GM. We have the girl, only one, running around now. And we now have upgraded Snow White, what's left of Noah, Scarlet and Rapunzel. We have Dorothy on her own, wherever the fuck she's going now. So my prediction is that hard mode is going to end with a graduation ceremony along the lines will go to such thing that here's to our new hotshot prodigy. I could see that. Yeah, we also got 6-0. An EH. Endless Eternity, all that shit. Whatever the fuck Enix doing. There's a lot of story plot lines floating around. I do like your prediction though, Tempest. Reacher's not an enigma. Yeah, well, I mean, unless the end of story says more about her. She's in the Ark, so she could still be alive to this day. Maybe hard mode will explain something about her. But like, she has to be important. Like, they're not giving this random NPC this much screen time in this many stories if she wasn't important. Everyone's a thing, yeah. Anderson comes to the front line with goddesses again and dies. Oh god. What if Frisia's her mom? That'd be wild. My predictions for hard mode is a few things. It cuts the snow being within the same field, and in the far distance sees us coming and Rappy coming. Reminiscing the past, something Eden related. I don't see. I mean, it can be Eden. It could be because Snow is recalling all the memories here for this event. Be the child's from our memories? Maybe. That is true too. Involved in the library? Yeah, we don't know much about Oswald. Yeah, let me finish the last bit of story here really quick.
Rapture's incoming.
Roger. Everyone, get ready.
So Pina should still be alive then.
How tiresome this is.
Just hang in there a little longer.
For now. Another month passes.
Any word?
Dorothy shakes her head.
He's perchance at his drink again.
You've been drinking too much lately.
No more than a sip.
If a heretic shows up, even a mass-produced one, we're finished.
2 months hence and still no whisper of them. Perchance the last we felled was the last of their kind.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Yeah, what happened to them, too?
You're far too optimistic.
Better that than clutching ever at the dread they might return.
You may be right to think that way.
Aye, sometimes one must delude oneself out of necessity.
Still, try to keep your wits about you.
I shall bear it in mind.
Rapture's incoming. Just a handful.
Let's go.
Phew. When will this end?
Another month later.
How are the mass-produced Nikkes doing?
Things have gone from bad to worse since their squad leader got corrupted.
I see.
Let me say a quick prayer. Call me if anything happens.
Rapunzel.
Yes?
It's nothing. I appreciate what you're doing.
Don't mention it.
Snow White.
She sounds so defeated, Rapunzel.
What is it?
How are you feeling?
Nothing out of the ordinary so far.
No, what I meant is, are you all right?
Nothing out of the ordinary so far.
I see.
I shall step out for a moment.
So why did her insatiable hunger persist through the mind switch? Why did... Like... Did her mind, at the time, it was like... Hunger? Me hungry for food? Important for survival. I gotta keep that one. I stand. Food is energy. But her insatiable hunger. It's a habit, not a memory, I guess.
You're going out? Where to?
My spirits have run dry. I shall fetch more.
Now's not the time for that.
Don't eat, can't kill, yeah. Whatever is left, yeah.
All right. Fine. Be careful.
Aye, I shall return.
Do you wish to contact the Ark?
Affirmative.
Communication open. All recorded messages will be transmitted to the Ark. However, in the event of poor signal, transmission may fail.
This is Dorothy, acting leader of the Goddess Squad. I have assumed this position due to the death of our former leader, Major Lilith.
Now they say Major. They were saying Colonel before. Get it together, Shift Top. Come on.
Our current situation is as follows.
Which one was it?
Our mission is to protect those who have been deemed important
Got some
and
notes.
escort them from the surface to the massive underground facility known as the Ark. Operation Ark Guardian is approximately 72% complete.
Major Colonel Admiral Private Lilith Doctor Professor.
There are officially no more humans remaining on the surface. The Goddess Squad and several mass-produced Nikkes are stationed at temporary outposts situated at the Ark's entrance.
If you die, you get demoted.
We are to protect the entrance against any future Rapture raids until the Ark is completed and sealed off. It is expected that we will be required to do this for approximately 2 months. However, the situation is becoming dire. Our resources and troops are both slowly being depleted, and we are becoming physically drained due to the incessant fighting. We do not expect any form of backup from the Ark. We will do everything in our power to succeed. In exchange for this, you must promise us one thing. Once the city has been sealed, we are to be taken back to the Ark. where we will be regarded as goddess of victory. Make us feel proud for continuing to fight for humanity.
They should know that.
That is all. I will be waiting for your answer.
I think they just assume that there's some hidden
It would be best
hatch.
to abandon the heretic program, which relied on mass-produced human imposters.
Oh.
The base bodies and personalities are incomplete, leading to worse outcomes than doing nothing. The process is overly complicated. I wonder if something like Anichiro can ever be made again. Every now and then, a human imposter emerges with a sense of self that is remarkably complete. But such occurrences are exceedingly rare.
So, is the next one that she creates Libby? Because Libby stated that her and Anichiro were the only two that the quote-unquote queen made.
Which is precisely why my expectations for you are so high. I wanted to see what would happen if we created a heretic from a human imposter with a strong sense of self. It's also the second work Mother designed.
Yeah, okay. That was a little obvious.
Come into being. You will play a crucial role. You will deliver the head to our mother, who drifts alone above us. Oh, I can't wait to see you soon. Liberalio.
Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty easy to spot there. But I do wonder who was Liberalio then. Beforehand. Oswald goes with the minutes dozens of times. The concerned follow-up actions regarding Operation Ark Guardian and the sealing of the Ark. Operation Ark Guardian was a great success. Hi. Hiya. Hi on. How's the story? You know, the average Nikke story. Depressing, saddening. You know how it goes. Thank you for the raid, sweetie. Welcome in, raiders. I'm currently at the extreme end of the story. So if you have not seen it yet, this is the last like few lines of the story, most like very Nikke like, yeah. I don't want to outright spoil you, but thank you so much for the raid. I hope you are having a good night, and I hope you had a good stream as well. Yeah, like this is like we are at the very tail end of the event story right now. Yeah, no worry, no worry. I understand. I hope you have a good rest of your night then. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you, hon. Have a good night. Okay, I was gonna try to read all this, but it looks like these lines are just being said here, so. It must be finished using the forces left on the surface. The Goddess Squad is still active and continues to provide updates. The task of finalizing the sealing process will be assigned to the Goddess Squad, and Oswald is the best fit for this final operation. Regarding the handling of the Goddess Squad upon their return, Their arrival in the Ark poses significant risks, including idolization and the potential for deification. Their reputation and procedure are likely to greatly surpass those of the central government. Given the instability of the current situation, the risk is exceptionally high. The same protocol used for second-generation traders may be applicable. Charges of collusion with raptures may potentially be imposed. Relevant documentation has been prepared. Red Shoe's corruption research can be transferred under Rapunzel's name. The VTC is fully on board. Regarding the plan to execute the Goddess Squad at the Ark entrance under the pretense of corruption, Enoch is uncooperative. Armed suppression involves significant risks and may likely expose the plan to the public. Political and social erasure is the most effective method. The commander of the Goddess Squad is a risk factor. He is currently comatose and is being monitored by the VTC. The other witnesses who rode the elevator with him have been eliminated. Damn. Not a single soul knows the commander survived. The Goddess Squad has no backing. Political and social erasure is feasible. Lifelong house arrest and isolation are appropriate and ideal. The technology used in the Grimm's model is of the highest quality and includes valuable battle data. Dismantling and subsequent research are among the considerations. Conclusion? Initiate the final phase of the Ark sealing operation with the Goddess Squad. Upon their return, dispose of them in a manner that does not provoke the citizens. Does he change the plan so they don't come down to the Ark? Is that the reason he's on the... to leave instead? Yeah. He was protecting them instead of betraying them. As always, Oswald the Goat does, is protecting them, basically. Oswald fights the urge to hurl his phone. He covers his face. After a moment, resolve settles over him. The thought of his upcoming plan makes him feel nauseous, but he must see it through. They must remain as idols, forever. Oswald looks at the picture frame on his table. It's Red Hood. It's a photo commemorating the Goddess Squad first deployment. Oh yeah, there is Dorothy. Rapunzel. I think that's Lilith. Snow. With a wary motion, he salutes his photo. 07.
My deepest gratitude to the Goddess Squad, who fought for humanity.
Snow White opens her eyes. Her body feels light. It seems she has adapted to her body. Made by those he fought to protect. Hopefully one day they can learn the truth.
You up?
Yes.
I've finished calibrating your armaments. Let's get you suited up.
I'm heading to the hangar.
I'll meet you there.
Snow White sits up and looks in the mirror.
Tear stains.
She leaves the room and walks down the corridor, stopping before she reaches the hangar.
Lilith.
Snow White opens the door to the hangar. 360p video, yeah. It's a little bit ratey, but hell yeah.
This time, I will grant you true rest.
Damn. The bigger boobs? If so, what's the combat use? Just store more food in. Ah.
You did great, Commander.
They really don't mess with
Did you
their
like
New
the
Year's
event?
events, do they? Food is stored in the boobs, confirmed. Damn. Like they've been strong with their events. This event, Blank Ticket, Last Terminus, you know, the anniversary event, like months in a row of just really good events, honestly. Now what will they show us at the hard mode after story? Yeah. That's what I manifested shift up to release hard mode to release on my birthday. Hell yeah. It makes sense why Anise was into the stream now. Yeah. I wonder if those turbo cancel will be explained. Yeah, they don't really explain what kills her. Well, no, they said she was made, the unit was meant to be expendable, right? They were never meant to live. Lilith was never meant to live for a very long time, and so this was just kind of just the end of her life, I believe. Still nice that after 3 years they still got it. Yeah. So might be like, I got a lot to get off my chest. Pulls that entire Thanksgiving turkey from inside her boobs. Yeah, that's how it works. As you saw, yeah. Aw. Hi, Foxy. Guns are stored in the balls and food is stored in the boobs, yeah. Real and true. Hard mode has to be included here. One would think. One would think. Surely, right? Like, there's no way they're gonna do a whole nother story and not explain who the fuck she is. Emergency rations. She's a prototype. Prototypes are usually not stable, built reliable. Yeah, that's what I assumed. Aww. Even with a 55 stream streak, sweetie. Not hearing by all that. Okay. 2 years from now. The commander will be eating at like a random food stall. And there she is! Frasier actually is just Mrs. Miss. Ah? It all comes around. So you knew that she was going to be a martyr, which is messed up. No, that's a leap. Nah. Should it only be Rappy or Swell White? Rappy's probably gonna be used more still. But it's not a bad thing for Snow. The benefit of Rappy is she can be used as a B1 and B3 and against Iron or Fire, so. With limited lifespan? Yeah. And would be both. I mean, you can do both, sure, but if you just had to pick one, I still think I would pick Rappy, but like picking Snow is not a bad decision. That's for sure.
What do you think?
It's kind of
dignity befitting a king?
It's kind of funny that they picked Nihilister for the daily boss for this event. Considering how we have Lilith now was because of Nihilister. Just have gems and hit? True. Just be like fucking Daisy, where she got 4 Rappies and 20 pulls. Can't believe her. Yeah, she did 2 10 pulls and got 4 Rappies. I want Dragon Money back? Me too. Me too. I was shocked by that, yeah. Yeah. She streamed yesterday. She did her Snow White and pulls, and she got Snow within 30 pulls? 30 or 40. And then she spent like another 30 pulls on Rappy's banner and got... First one was nothing, and then doubles 2 times in a row on Rappy's banner and all Rappies. She kind of went crazy. Called early? Go rewatch it. It was pretty crazy. For one Rappy, this is why viewer pull now. Yeah. Streamer luck be like that sometimes. Well, damn, I don't know why I didn't think the event was gonna go that long, but the event did go that long. Damn. Damn good event though. Damn good event. I don't even know what, like, it's getting so hard to rate like top events anymore because like they're all so fucking good. Like I don't know who to, like, how to rate top events anymore. Like, yeah, there's just so many good ones. Obviously. I need to call up Jinx and have us do another tier list of all the Nikke events. Okay, here's a question for you guys. What is the worst event? What is, or maybe not worst, but your least favorite? Your least favorite event? Any event. Doesn't have to be like an any event or something. Just could be anything. RE. Okay, collabs. Okay, you can do collabs and non-collabs because collabs are not great events usually. Non-collab, let's say, because Well, the Stellar Blade collab was good. The Stellar Blade collab was good, but the rest of them aren't as much there. There's been so much better. Yeah, the art event wasn't great, but I mean, like, No Color D wasn't anything too special. But it wasn't like there's not many events that I would consider like actually I'm disappointed I went through the event, you know? Like most of the events like can just be silly or lighthearted or just lewd or whatever, but like our event was a slog. Our event felt like they had like 2 pages, but their assignment was filled up to 10 pages long, and they just kept repeating the same thing over and over. Like, the RE event felt like they ran out of content, and they were just like making it up basically to try to fill out the rest of the runtime. Yana Paradise is wholesome and happy. Yeah. Like, I would say, like, the first year events are a little weak. Was me writing an essay, sorry about that, yeah. Like, I can see, like, you know, some of these are nothing special, you know? You know, stands out, same with Miracle. But, like, a lot of these year 1 events don't have anything too crazy in them. Not counting Annie's, of course, but... Romani event kind of ass. I mean, there wasn't much to it. Sure. The only thing Romani's event gave us is that Nikkes can develop muscle, and they're on the, what, 12th generation of Nikkes? I think Clay's event was a bad filler. I'm being honest, I do not remember Clay's event. It wasn't much to Romani's event though, no. Claymore, I don't really remember much of Claymore. Year 2 events were pretty good though. Dark Hero was decent, Alone Star was decent, Perfect Mirror was good, Boomsday was really good. Old Tales, of course, Kill Load was good. Did not like Overzone, really? Juno Day was pretty good. Juno Days and Colors at least had banger songs. They were okay, but we had Hot Wheels in there. The show was good. I don't really remember much from Jinx Player. Corn Rush though was really good. Just rare non-war related event, yeah. Phantom Thieves, like again. Ice Dragon Saga was really good. What's up, Book Run? And of course, there's more from the past year that's not here yet. Yeah, I don't know what I would say is the worst or my least favorite. Because, like, I'm never gonna be disappointed that they've added story for characters, you know, to the game. Like, I'm never gonna be like, ugh, why do they have to add a story for admin or some shit? Like, it's not bad that it's in the story, but, like, I may have rather had someone else instead. Red Ash is so repetitive. It's Red Ash holds a place in my heart though. I still think it's very good. was Ava. Ava's wasn't very good, but that whole story for most of the collabs. Chainsaw Man, ReZero, Ava's both 1 and 2, Resident Evil. And for being honest, Niers wasn't awful, but it wasn't like anything that good. If I'm being serious. Solar Blades though was very good. I did like Solar Blades. Last Kingdom was very good. Yeah. ReZero was carried by the OST. Oh yeah, completely. Completely. Yeah. I haven't seen her done Chainsaw because I wasn't there when around when it wasn't the best. No, it was the first collab. They just it just felt really shoot in. Like I don't know. It just didn't feel that good. At least we get Destiny Child next. It would be an interesting collab. Yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do for hard mode. Best collab was the internal collab, basically. Yeah. Dost thou know? Yeah. So I know, considering the only thing that's hurting my collection are the freaking Chainsaw characters. Yeah, it sucks that I want a Chainsaw Man collab to rerun, but like, I just want one more. I'm just missing one character. Rerun Power Banner? Yeah, just rerun Power. That's all I... Please. Please. I'm begging. It's 99% Destiny Child. Surely. Actually, it's going to be ReZero 2. Nikke and Blue Archive was like McDonald's and Burger King doing a collab. I just don't want it to be Blue Archive. Why is what's your hatred towards Blue Archive? Where's the KFC collab? They probably would have done it. Waffle House collab? Waffle Houses are like stupid fucking emote. I oh. Damn it. I'm at Whale in 2 towers now. A whale has hit the 2nd tower. Oh no. Who added that? Wasn't it King? You suggested it? That's the same thing. Majority of the characters are enriched, and yet a bunch of the people who play, I think it's fine. Fair enough. I'm working on my teams now to fight well. Tell me how old Naga is right now. Well, they don't say, I guess. They don't even say what, if it's a college or high, like, they don't tell us at all. so it's really hard to say. Ugly Cry hasn't been out? Yeah, it has. What do you mean? You just used it. Oh, Sad Cry? Well, Saddies? Get that motherfucker. Sometimes Tia and Naga are graduated, sometimes they're not. Tia and Naga are weird. And a lot of people don't like Tia and Naga for that reason, too. The dynamic makes me uncomfortable. I've never been a fan of either, if I'm being honest. There you go. Are complicated. I don't know what that was. I mentioned trying to input a birthday system for them, but mainly ran into the problem whether it should be based off their human birthday or a Nikke one. True. White collection is too small. Listen, there's only 1,000 slots, okay? We're just not in the budget. Such a good song. Make things more complicated, yeah. I mean, we just finally learned heights of the characters. You know? And even that's confusing. Tiny Sunday, yeah. I mean, relatively, they're all pretty small. Short, I guess. I'm not taller than Reddit. I accept short stack Cindy. I mean, this outfit kind of makes her look a little bit shorter than her other outfit. Like, she looks fucking tall in this outfit, you know? Even pretty tall in this outfit. But like this one, I don't know, maybe it's just me, but she looks a little bit shorter. So if you believe Cindy is that small compared to Siren, but yet when she was immature, she went full haymaker mode on her. Yeah, I haven't really looked at him either. How tall is Cindy? Isn't she like... Was she like the low 5-foot range? 5'1"? That's what I was thinking. I was either 2 or 1, yeah. That's what I thought. Grace portrait is even angled from below. She doesn't look 5'1". You know? Maybe it's just because she's floating. She'd be like 30% boob by weight. True. True. So, what was I gonna say? With Libby. Is she still corrupted? Then? Mihara also looks tall. Mihara also does look tall, yeah. Would it be if Mary and Cindy come into contact? I don't know. Still heretic through and through. Check out the red. I mean, yeah, I can see they're red. She's right next to me. Yeah. If he needs her white fop ass. Mira's plan was completed by Nihilist instead. Yeah, but like, she's actively siding with not Raptures, you know. She's questioning things now. Which usually corruption should be like you know, something you can't, like, you know, corruption with Cindy was like a mirror blocking her. You know, she couldn't control herself with corruption. She was stuck behind the mirror until she broke free from the corruption. But Libby's corruption seems different. It's not like the corruption is controlling Libby, from what we can tell. She can, you know, disobey, basically. Like giving the Vapas and his body to the queen because she made it all up to the chatterbox. Wasn't expecting to be true. I mean, she wanted Modernia to be the queen so she could control her. She knew she couldn't control the current queen at the time, so she wanted Modernia to be one so she could control her. As long as Libby thinks she's helping the queen, she's free. Yeah. God, Rose throws so many things into question. Like, what the fuck is she gonna do? I wouldn't be surprised if we get an SSR Ether with a Wisdom Spring 2 kind of event here in the next month or so. Because this is kind of like the perfect time to do another one. I can see it, yeah, like this is like the prime time. SSR Ether, a character that people have been wanting for a long time. A new Wisdom Spring type events regarding like MMR and all that. Wisdom Summer. Yeah, like this is like the perfect time to do it. Mira's soul control. Yeah, well, we don't really even know how she's alive. Like how Mira's keeping her alive, so. You have to be clever. Unless she can, like, I know she doesn't want to meet Scarlet. What if she does? and they like combine or some bullshit, you know? Scarlet becomes like a 2-core unit, kind of like Red Hood. They're sisters, don't say that. Maybe that's what will happen. Not sure what else could happen to Rose, though. I'm glad, finally, they confirmed Anderson. Thank God. I was going to be a bit upsetty if they just kept dancing around the fact. Is 500? Yeah. Upsetty, yeah. Upsetty spaghetti. Upsetty. True. We went from Deputy Chief. Yeah, so... It does make you wonder how he gained power back into the Ark. I guess he just promised to never talk about how he was the commander. Also explains why he wanted to hide the Vop House from documents as much as possible. Because it sounds like they're basically just treating him as like a test subject for now. The child from our memories had a voice line now? I don't remember. I don't remember if they had a voice line. It's like a reclamation aura. Yeah, there is that too. I mean, so we know that Vop House can create, you know, only one with dark matter. I wonder if Vop House in MMR created the current commander then as well. You could have from GN or GN's parents. Yeah. Not just any Vop House. Yeah, well, they could have done the same thing, you know. Machine Messiah. Yeah. Machine Messiah was also an interesting name drop. These babies. As is human tradition. Also, not related to story, but what will the next favorite items be? I'm so curious on what they'll be. I'm gonna yum. Yeah, I just... Hopefully they're good. It's like, I don't even care really who it's for, as much as I just want them to be good. Maxwell. I want Rupee, but I doubt it. It would be interesting. I could see Senti getting a favorite item. It'd be PvP though. As is traditional with favorite items, there's usually one PvP. You said no more PvP ones? Yeah, I said that, but it doesn't mean they're going to not do PvP items, so... Give me... I know it's noise, but noise is also good for 2B, so give me a favorite item for noise, so we can get higher max HP on everybody. Give me one on normal mass tail. Dota. I mean, she could use one, but like... I guess the upgrade maybe they'll give her is she doesn't need to be paired with Privity for cooldown reduction. With 2B buffers next place, yeah, exactly. Making her useless. Maybe instead of firing blast bullets every 20 bullets or 10 bullets or something on this, so she can use cooldown reduction by herself. Okay, let's say if she didn't need Privity and she was cooldown reduction just like D Killer Life or whatever, would she be usable today? Maybe. Would she be usable? Not with Siren? Well, I'm talking about like solo raid usable. Outside of water solo raid. You're a new player? No, I'm talking about just solo raid. Would she have a place in solo raid? I guess for teams that use volume, she's just a better volume, right? Like if you're already using volume in solo raid, she's just better if she could activate solo cooldown by herself. Perhaps an off burst? Yeah, something like that I could say. She used last water? She was used in last water, yeah. But like, is she still gonna be used in water anymore? I don't even know if she's gonna find a place in water. Not tactical. I guess we'll find out in a couple days. I mean, I'm sure some top solo raid player will use her because they have her at core 7 fully built, but... I feel like she won't have too much use. What element has the most, or what element has the most Nikkes? This is 2 from 3 lines. More usage over OG Dora last Soda raid. Iron. Fire actually has less units than water. Not strongest, but just most. Oh, wind does not have many units. Oh. I did not realize there's this little wind units. Electric. Iron. Iron's also low. So, water has the most units out of any element. Afraid to add a good wind buffer? I mean, they added Brit and Utah. Wind kind of is insane right now. There's still current meta for wind weak bosses, yeah. I mean, hell, for fire, Asuka and Rei are still used, so... Was not that good for bossing? I mean, if it's wind weak in Solar Rage, she's still very good. Playing a wind weak version of Summerhelm, Brit. Oh, wind weak. Sorry. I'm talking wind rapture. I don't know. I don't know why I had that in my head. Crossing Bay Noise, yeah. But I mean, yeah, like, Rei and Asuka are still very good fire units. Because, like, what do we use now? Rappy, Alice, Drake, Mihara. I guess Diesel now. And that's basically top row we all use. Well, not 2B, but. And outside of that, Vesti. That's a good amount of fire units that we use, but. What do we use in water? We do not use that many in water. Quincy we use, but only if you really ever built. Yeah. It's only we use now. Water has a lot of bad units too. Yeah, I mean, like, the best units in water really stand out, but, like, so many aren't that great. They dropped the ball on Swimsuit Alec. Swimsuit Alec is good. Not, like, broken, but... Summer Alec is actually pretty decent. Definitely not comparable to Winter Guillotine. Valley buffs are broken, yeah. GB in Team 5 maybe? I think you might be undervaluing Summer Alec, to be fair. I think she's much stronger than she appears. I think she'll have a 100% pick rate in top 50 Solar Raid. Do the top tier are bad? I think Quincy is probably the closest thing to a mid-tier character for water. She's not bad, but she's not like great, you know? We just need more SMG support. What other SMG DPS is there? First 3. Yeah. I should answer that. ECPU, 2 of them have treasures and still ass. I mean, Polly's is good for PvP. She has some use. I mean, here, the only good unit really is Nita. And what, we have Leader Siren, Miranda. I mean, Volume and Alice. Bunny Alice aren't bad either. Most of the good SMGs are burst ones then. A lot of ARs. Not many shotguns. A lot of snipers. A lot of rocket launchers. Holy shit. And so many of them are good too. Machine gun. What does SMG Purple Doll give? Isn't it pretty shit? I can't just look at it from here. Let me go to the inventory. And Chine becomes meta. That'll be the day, won't it? Normal attack damage multiplier. 9.46%. Yeah. Yeah. Because it's not a skill multiplier, so it's just their auto attacks, which generally are not most of their damage. Especially on SMG. AR, I think, is also pretty bad. Damage dealt while attacking core. That's not, like, awful, but, like, not great. It has to have a core for it to matter. I mean, machine gun, isn't it ammo? Yeah, ammo capacity. It's only 10%, but that matters a lot for machine gun units. I hate giving bosses cores, yeah. Rocket launchers are charge damage multiplier. Like, that's pretty good. Because a lot of damage from rocket launchers are their shots too. Wonder, so charge damage multiplier, then that's actually really good for Ada, isn't it? Like, that doll bonus is good. Shotguns are also normal attack damage multiplier. Could they not think of something unique for shotguns? And snipers are also charge damage. Okay, I guess they ran out of ideas. They had a version with 1200 ammo. They thought it'd be normal for her. Who's the best shotgun to put in the shotgun team if you don't have Somerdoro? Yeah, Drake. Soda Bunny's also actually pretty good for a shotgun unit. Especially against Iron Weak units, she does a lot of damage. Don't fully sleep on her if you don't have Summer Dora. Missing a second B3? I would do Soda Bunny, probably. If it's Electric Week, I don't know if you would use Anise, but probably not. Good night, Nate. Brid. You're only gonna use Brid if it's a shotgun team that's a Fire Week. 8 Privity for Electric Week. I need to build Mate Privity. Treasure Viper 2. She's a B2 though. We're talking just about B3s really. Yeah, I think the second best outside of Summer Doro and Drake, of course, would probably be Soda Bunny. Isabel Arcana, but then it's not really a shotgun team. I feel like if you're gonna run Isabel, just do the infinite Isabel bursting strategy at that point. With Arcana. Anise doesn't work, yeah. Yeah, budget Estoro. I don't know about that. What's the core Isabel team again? Isn't it just Isabel, Arcana, and a bunch of cooldown reduction? Like 3 cooldown reduction units or something crazy? I think that was one person. It was more than one person. It wasn't just one person. I'm gonna look it up now. Electric Week. It's 3 CDR, yeah. Isabel. Yeah, so there was 853 parses of Isabel, Arcana, Dala, Tuve, and Drake. That was the most common. I guess it was kind of a shotgun team then. Kind of. Yeah, close enough to a shotgun team. "42 people used Isabel, Arcana, Helm, Crown, Leader." Isabel had an 88% usage in last Electric Solar Raid. Privity Maid had a less than 20% usage. She was not used much. Basically, she was only used if you had her on C7. Arcana Trina, Isabel Scott. I did see that as well. Kind of crazy that Ein only had a 99.7% usage. So someone out there that didn't use an Ein. for their Electric Week Solar Raid. Let's see, last Water Week, how often was Dota used? Normal Dorothy was only used 3.7%. That's low. That's very low for a Water Week Solar Raid. So I find it very unlikely she'll be used in this Solar Raid. Guillotine? Guillotine had a 58% usage. Which is saying something compared to Dorothy. Poor B1 Dorothy. Mind you, this is the top 50 of every server, so it may not be a conclusive of what you see in lower ones, but... Let's see, what team was Winter Guillotine on? Wait for it to load. Works in any team as filler? Yeah, but I'm sure they picked a specific team. User on. If it will ever load. Come on. Winter Guillotine. The most common team was Siren, the Maids, Quincy, and Guillotine. Interesting. With 118 parses. The next second commonest team was Leader, Grave, Bunny Alice, Phantom, Winter Guillotine. I'd use mass-produced negatives just to break the element circle. It'd be like that. Check out Poly anyway. Poly's really good for PvP. If you care about PvP, use it there. Random kind of weird. I mean, there's just not that many B3 water units, so... The next team after that was Maids, Rappy, Guillotine, Breddy. Interesting. Here's a Rappy, Viper, Summer Rosanna, Breddy, Winter Guillotine team. Who knew the place is good for PvP? Someone threw a Winter Guillotine into a Cindy, Rappy, Mari, Mihara team. I don't know if I agree with that one. B1 Rappy? It had to have been B1 Rappy, but I don't really know what Guillotine's doing there. I mean, it only did 3 billion damage. Like, it did not do well. What's the team with the highest damage? Guillotine, Ludmilla, Helm, Crown, Siren. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. I should head to bed. Thanks for all for watching, though. I hope you enjoyed the story. I thoroughly enjoyed the story. Golf game? What do you mean a golf game? Fucking coward. What do you mean coward? I work in less than 8 hours, okay? I don't want to fucking hear it. Then Dota? Yeah. Okay, I didn't fucking expect the story to take 4 hours, okay? Sorry. You know what? Fuck you. Next time, I'm just gonna stop in the middle of the story and just switch games, okay? Fuck you. Excuse me. Do it then, pussy. 3 hours, you yap for a bit. I ended the story with 40 minutes left, okay? It's now 4 hours and 42 minutes into stream. I don't want to hear it. 4 hours. Oh, unless you want me to just end the story and be like, anyways, let's play a different game, guys. That story was really quirky, wasn't it? Time for some mind-numbing Dota. Sorry, I'm yapping. You could have changed the tag to just chatting. Oh, like a sponsor streamer. At least I played the game, okay. I feel sad. Time for deadlock. Exactly. Rather than Dota Som, and you'll like it. You didn't start for a while? I did dailies. What do you mean? She begs us to play racial stuff. Yes. That we finished. No. It would be. I finished 1 through 5. I'm all out of resources for today, guys. So let's come back tomorrow for chapter 6 through 10, right? And then on Wednesday we can do 11 and 12. Crime rate shit. That was not an hour long. You're spouting lies. It was 58 minutes. I don't even want to hear it. Look, I just hit stop recording. The recording's like a little over 4 hours, so. Other stuff. I did not yap for an hour relating to Razor. I could not yap for an hour related to them. Okay, the first 2 chapters were fucking long, okay? YouTube won't see this, but they will see it. I don't know who to raid. Let me look at the category. Just when you're playing Nikke, that will do wonders for my statistics, I'm sure. Sky, I could raid Sky back. They did raid me the other day. I guess that does make sense. You yap more than you play Nikke anyway? Shut up. I think I'm one of the least yappiest VTubers out there, okay? Ask for a account review. I'm good. All streamers do is EGOT chip and lie. When was the last time you pushed hard mode? When I wasn't stuck at the snake. Least yappiest by 2 minutes? That's last year. Technically, yes, you are right. That was last year. Least yappiest. Have you seen other streamers, okay? Have you seen other streamers? Have you seen other VTubers? They take fucking 8 hours for their story. I don't want to hear it. You're not a VTuber. That's right, I respond to DMs. I'm not a VTuber. Yap a lot. I really do not yap that much. It's not a benchmark for sure. Yeah. You yap the most? I don't even need to do like statistics. I 100% know that's false. Because Yesenia takes an hour before she gets into any game and yaps for the chat. I think the same thing with Artie, you know, generally speaking, as well. Artie might be a little bit shorter. I definitely do not yap the most. I really just don't have that much to talk about. The most distracted to read chat? Yeah, because there's only 30 people in my chat and I can read chat, okay? Sorry, I'm not some 300 Andy streamer that can't read chat. Sorry we're not enough for you. What about YouTube and TikTok? I don't stream to TikTok. And nobody chats on my YouTube. The streamer hates us. Not enough balls for you. I fucking hate TikTok. You're not in the credits again? Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, wait, whoa, whoa, wait, 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 wait. Let me see. Wait. Let's see. Hold on. Hold on. Wait for it. I don't know how I would not include you. Unless I have you, like, blacklisted from the bot. That'd be really funny. There? Did you see it? I could be blind. I may be stupid. You saw it? Okay. I must be blind then. I'm gonna start again. What is it on the first column, the second column, or the third column? Can you tell me that? Because I keep trying to check every column at once, and I feel like I'm missing it because of that. Can you not appear in chatters and subs at the same time? No, you can. Oh yeah, I was gonna do this. Yeah, screw it. Let's ride Sky. Why not? They're reviewing someone's account. Someone. Anyone. Boop. Alright. There we go. Raiders, please look. Glorp feet. Nikke Cozy channel, yeah. I didn't do this one, but I did do the first Art Guardian submitted as a content creator program upload. I don't know what crazy things were said in that stream, but anyway, I'll be here tomorrow playing something else, I guess. Surely, surely I'll get to a video game with a Nikke tomorrow, right? Right? But, yeah. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for watching with me. Yeah, thank you, truly, for watching with me. I'll be here tomorrow. If you're going to bed with me, have a good night. Sleep well. If you're staying up before your Tuesday, have a good Tuesday. And I'll see you cuties tomorrow. Bye-bye.